All right, guys, we're going to start this all over again. I am
Take two.
Sean Green, Tim, the Philly legend, Neil.
How's it going, guys?
We are To The Point Streaming, and we are coming to you live from Batavia, New York at the Western New York Shootout, brought to you by Knox Amusement. So far, buddy, it's been quite the ride.
Yeah, we had a hiccup.
Yeah, quite the ride indeed. Let's start about, obviously, yesterday's news. When we woke up in the morning, got a message that wasn't feeling well. I knew those symptoms very well, and I had them last week. So that means COVID. So
Mr. Ives.
Mr. Ives is not with us this weekend, which is detrimental to our team. But Tim and I have been rocking it. Tim's been rocking it. He's set up the whole freaking thing.
Team effort.
Looks good. We did have a little bit of a hiccup, and that's just because we didn't know the stage was sitting on top of the pole. Yeah. That we were using originally. So we put up a tripod to Jason's nightmare.
Yeah,
and
hopefully nobody kicks it. I put a chair and some caution. Do not come near it.
You will see movement on the dartboard, but it's just when they pull their darts or when the dartboard goes in, because it is on a stage that is a little rocky from time to time.
Yeah.
So,
and our player cam is is attached to the board.
Well, but it's not rocking the player. Like the player cam's not rocking. It's
right. The whole board.
Yeah. So let's look at some things, guys. We are here, like I said, at the Western New York Shootout. It is today, tomorrow, and Sunday. We will be live all 3 days. Live all 3 days. Today, we are staying with you until at least 9 p.m. Tomorrow, we come back at 10 a.m., and we are here until midnight.
That's going to be a good one.
It's going to be awesome. And then, of course, Sunday, we will actually be starting around 10 a.m., I believe is the first event.
Yep.
10 a.m. is men's cricket. And then we will be here until the end, all the way through. No, 10 a.m. is women's doubles cricket, and then men's doubles cricket at AB is at 11 a.m. If you're just now joining us, make sure to hit that like button, hit that share button. Notification button is always important to hit when we go live every single time you see that. I am Sean Green from To The Point Streaming, in case you missed the last minute and a half.
And we're getting a match.
We sure are. Love it. Looks like we're going to have Just the Tip featuring Cody Stadler, Joe Pissarro, and Kayla Lufenberger as they take on Jay Joaquin, Jimmy Joaquin, and Troy Thomas. For teams since '84. I mean, I guess they've been playing darts a really long time.
Yeah.
What do you think, bud?
They're attached to the hip since 1984, apparently.
There you go. Hey, let's take a look at our main board for this event. You see it right there. I'm going to go ahead and change the scoreboard to feature the players that are playing. It is a race to 2 triples cricket. So they are playing all cricket today.
In this triples event? Is it cricket all day?
It is cricket in this event.
Yeah.
Then at 1:30, singles combo will happen, which will be interesting.
Yeah.
And then 5 p.m., man, talking about getting it out of the way early, a 4-person team.
That's usually a Sunday morning.
It sure is a Sunday morning.
Maybe that's just an Indiana thing.
It might be just an Indiana thing, but they're doing 4-person team at 5 p.m. tonight, and we will stay with that for about 4 hours until at least 9 p.m. Maybe even go on a little bit further. We will see how that goes. And, guys, we don't know really any of the players this weekend for the first time ever.
Yep.
So we get to do a little homework. We are heading out into the arena to get some information from the players, just like we would do at any other venue, only this time we are we have a mystery element along here. So stay with us. We are right here, To The Point Streaming. Just the Tip about to take on since '84. We've seen some good matches early on today. A couple great averages going on. As you can see, like, both cameras are rocking a little bit. That is because of the stage completely. And actually, the board cam is not even rocking at all. That is off stage and not touching anything. So it is just when he grabs his darts. You can see Tim out there doing his job, getting some information. I do want to shout out the wonderful team that we have this weekend. myself and just him. Jason is always on call, though, in case we have or need any sage advice from our fearless leader. But he is at home, and I know that he wishes more than anything that he was here. Stephen Miles, how's it going, brother? Thanks for tuning in. Where you guys tuning in from? Let us know in the comments. Hopefully you guys are starting to get the word out in New York, Western New York, that we are here and we are live. Indy Darts to the point streaming. I did throw a whole bunch of our cards around the venue, so hopefully that tags on. We'll see. We also want to thank our great sponsors from To The Point Streaming, dartbrokers.com, Galaxy Barrel Design, Whiskey Bent Bar and Grill for the Bullseye Cam. We have our interview cam that is sponsored by no one currently. And we also have the North Point Bank doubles cam today. Take a look at some of those views for you. There's the 20s cam. There's the Bullseyes. 16s over here. 19s. 17s. Sorry if I'm going way too fast. I just realized that. We also have our main interview cam where you guys get to see my beautiful face. We are in the arcade. Completely separate room from the venue that they are throwing darts in, but we are close enough to where it is perfect distance. But yeah, we just have a whole bunch of fun around us. I don't know if we're going to be able to stay not distracted. We'll see what happens. But, man, let's talk about the ride yesterday. 8.5 hours. We left about 6 p.m. First thing we did was go to a gas station. I pulled in, put in the card, did everything, took the hosel out of the spot, and went to put it into the van that we rented. The diesel minivan. And the guy, luckily in front of us, looked at me and goes, "Is that a diesel?" "No," I replied. "You don't want that."
Good times.
And I looked back at it and I realized that was just a diesel pump, which was in the middle of the 4 pumps on the one side.
Yeah, so if you had a big truck, you'd be blocking all the other pumps.
Right. I don't get it.
That makes sense.
It was a stupid design. That's all I'm going to say. But luckily that guy saved us from just not making the trip, in that minivan at least.
That would have been interesting.
That would have been really interesting.
Hey, Enterprise, come pick us up.
We're going to need another one. So great. But then we dodged a deer, multiple deer, a whole deer family.
Yeah.
That was in the middle of the road at about 1 o'clock this morning in Nowheresville, New York, on our way here.
They look like dwarf deers.
They were pretty small.
They were short.
And we stopped right in the middle of them. Luckily, we were going about 5 miles an hour if we would have touched one of them, but we did not. And by we, I mean I didn't. It's the only good driving I did that night, so I like to point it out. Because I also might have gone a little bit quickly before the green light.
It was optional.
Uh-oh. That's scary.
What happened there?
There we are.
Woo! What was that?
That was our cam.
Oh, dear.
That's okay if our cam goes out. That's not going to be a big deal. So tell us a little bit about these players, bud.
All right. So Cody Stadler, Joe Passero, and Kayla Luffenberger are all from Warren, PA.
Warren, PA. That's just the tip, correct?
That is just the tip, yes. And
this is our first female player we've seen on the stream, right?
Combined, they've been playing between 8 and 12 years.
Okay.
I believe Cody was playing a little longer than Joe and Kayla. They're fairly young. Joe's only 28 years old. He's been playing since he was, or 29 years old. He's been playing since he was 21. So
there you go.
And then
starting off early.
Yep. And on the other side, you got Jimmy Joaquin, and Troy Thomas.
Did they pronounce their last name for you?
No.
I think it's Joaquin.
Joaquin? I ruin these all the time, though, so that's what I do.
I'm going to go with Joaquin.
I'd like that better. Troy's from Grand Island, New York.
Where's that located? Do you know?
No. He said it's a small island.
Sweet.
Right around here. He's up near Buffalo. So
okay.
Jay is from Tonawanda, New York, and Jimmy is residing in Lancaster, New York. So,
well, there you go. And also, I was today years old when I realized that a diesel nozzle will not fit into a regular gas neck. Thanks, Jeremy, for that word of advice. It would never have worked.
Nah, we would have made it fit.
Thank God.
You could have spit on it.
Stop it. It's too early for that type of language, sir.
What language?
We aren't even at noon yet. But we got into the hotel and venue at about 2:30, 2:35.
Yeah, 2:35, about that.
Everything went smooth.
I believe this is Joe.
This is Joe right here?
Yep.
He is the one that's diddling. Let's go to that Whiskey Bent Bar and Grill Bullseye Cam.
Whiskey Bend is located in Plainfield, Indiana.
Yes, it is. So if you are watching from the venue right now, it is not in your area.
Yeah.
But if you ever visit Indiana, go to Whiskey Bent Bar and Grill. Great dart bar.
Yep. The gentleman with the USA flag, that is Troy. And
Troy's right here.
Yep, that's Troy. The gentleman behind him in the gray shirt is Jay Yaquin,
Okay.
and the other one's Jimmy, wherever he went.
That's a good second dart there.
Okay.
Ends up with 4 on the 20s. It's a good start. Sorry.
You're good. Yeah, so I believe this is Joe.
Joe right here.
Yeah. They both started talking at the same time. So it wasn't, I was like, oh, okay. Ron Thompson, 100 stars. Thanks, brother. We got Jay coming up to the line now.
This is Jay.
This is Jay. From Tonawanda, New York.
Jay Joaquin. Which, if I am butchering that and you know them, please let me know.
Yeah, well, make fun of us. It's cool.
Yes. Definitely make fun of us. Just don't make me cry this early on. This is Cody?
Yes. And he's been playing about 12 years. He's been playing a little longer than the other two. So. And this is Jimmy.
Jimmy Joaquin. Jimmie. Are they related?
Don't know. I'd assume so.
Dynamite reporting, buddy.
They weren't too friendly.
Jaquan.
So I was closer.
You were closer. I'm gonna go ahead and guess this is Kayla.
Yes, this is Kayla.
Analyze her throw if you could.
Yeah, she got. Well, I'll wait till she throws again. But it sounds like there's a pretty good contingent from the Warren, PA area, so it must be pretty close.
There you go. Sorry about that.
They're looking up at the sky. You know, never a good sign.
No, that's always a losing scenario there.
Yeah. Oh, he's got like a flick to his wrist here, like he's shooting like a fadeaway.
Yeah, I noticed that a little bit early on. And he does not follow through with that wrist flick. That's going to cause a little bit of inconsistency. All right, let's see if Jay can get it going here. Always can do with the double 17 to start off with.
Yeah.
As long as you get that last one. Hey, close the 19s. We'll take that.
Yeah.
I think they already called. Just call Jay Jordan because of his shoe collection. There you go.
He looks like someone that'd be a sneakerhead.
Yeah? Oh, big blast start there for Cody. Gets the point lead for just the tip.
We were synchronized on that.
That was adorable. Since 84, stepping up here, looking at the 18s, only gets one of them.
What happened?
Just changing the starter.
All right, so let's see what Kayla's. She's holding like a pencil. She's gonna go follow through.
Yeah, and she draws it back, and
it's a little hitch, like a little.
There is a little bit of one.
A little outside chicken wing.
This is the Big Ron asks, this is the trips blind draw.
No,
this is
open trips.
Open trips. So we're going to see a lot of different level of players. This is the one, I believe, bracket of cricket triples.
Yeah, and I don't know if there's not levels, are there?
I don't think
that
there
says
is. Oh, I guess there's an A.
Sorry about that.
No, it's no problem. Joe steps up here. Only gets a single 16 and then triple. All right, let's look over here at the 16s.
See
what Jordan does. He might go somewhere else now. He does. Goes back into the 20s. Never go wrong pointing on the last dart.
He seems so lackadaisical, like he doesn't want to be there.
You know what? Sometimes that's the best.
Could be early. It's like the lights out.
He's not shooting where I expect him to shoot. That was my bad.
Yeah, lights out. Daniels look like that when he throws.
Yes. Like his.
Like he doesn't want to be there. Whatever.
Like nonchalant. Let's do it. Don Kirby let you know that he wants to be there. That's the only way he knows.
So does Steve.
Close the
Corbett.
15s first. See if he moves over the 16s in the last start. He sure does. By the way, guys, you're going to see a lot of camera movement over in Leon just to annoy Tim. Or just to annoy Jason.
Doesn't annoy me.
Not to annoy Tim. She is closing instead of going for those 16s.
But her partner told him to do it.
Okay.
They were sitting back there talking together.
Hey, then I'm okay with it. If you and your partner have discussed it and you're going to do it, then do it. Jimmy steps up there, big first start.
Her Crocs match her shirt.
That's impressive because that's a tie-dye shirt.
And those are tie-dye Crocs.
That's what makes it impressive. All right, here comes Joe. See what he can do on bowls, I'm going to guess.
Has to. I guess you don't have to if you're not.
You only have to if you have to.
Got that fadeaway, man.
I'm telling you, if he'd do himself some real good if he followed through. Darren Giebel sending us 200 stars. I probably butchered that so bad, but thank you so much for that. Really appreciate the support. You guys, can't tell you, this is pretty cool that we got asked to come here and do this event, that we're sitting here in this arcade without Jason. That part's not cool.
No.
But the rest of it, pretty cool. We listened to Wayne Martle's book.
On the ride in.
On the ride in.
That was interesting.
It was interesting.
It was entertaining.
It was entertaining. Gotta love Wayne Martle. It's also interesting. He did his own audiobook. Highly recommended. Tells a lot of good stories. Some bad ones.
Has a
big double bull on the first start. It is 1-0 since '84. They're not just playing one leg, are they?
No, it should be 2.
They are just playing one leg. No, they're playing 2. Did you just say 1-1? There's no way it's 1-1.
No.
Okay. Look, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but I'm not crazy. I said it right? Oh my gosh. If Will Stewart's watching right now, that's why I get paid the big bucks of nothing.
I don't attempt those. I ruin everything.
You would have never gotten Geibel out of that.
No.
Well, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it, buddy. He's going to stay on the 19, see if he gets that third. Oh, white on the wire. That's unlucky. That was a good dart. All right, if you're Cody stepping up here, what do you do?
Point.
Point all day, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, if you had 2 trips, then go down and steal it, right? But
he is doing the opposite of what the Philly legend says to do, and that's never a good thing to do. Unless you hit it.
Yeah.
Then you're the smart one. It's always wrong when you miss it, and it's always brilliant when you hit it. Now, the brilliant move is to go back up to 20s. He did.
Yeah.
Good move on the last start. But he opens up the door here for Jimmy a little bit.
This is Jay.
Ryan, Jay, sorry.
Yeah.
Just a little above on the first one.
Just a little below on the second.
He drags that last one a little low, too. I don't know if he liked that first lay of that first dart.
No.
That was less than ideal for him, I think. All right, now you're Joe stepping up here.
Yeah, if you're in
now you got to go points.
The New York area, Pennsylvania area, Western Pennsylvania area.
I hate that second dart if you're going to do that third dart.
Please like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, please.
Let people know we're live here. And I'm going to go out there and have him make an announcement, or I'll make an announcement.
I kind of told him that already.
Yeah. If we can get that announcement every hour or so.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And we have our business cards out there with all of our information.
Yes, they are everywhere.
That's what we find.
They are everywhere. As you can tell, Tim has his natural energy this morning.
Yeah, that's me. That's what I'm doing.
I will say this, Tim.
3 hours of sleep, yeah.
Tim, I really appreciate you stayed up with me the entire time I was driving.
The last 2, I was struggling.
I appreciate it.
Struggling.
Hey, I told you go to sleep.
Hey,
but you wouldn't have been there to call me out for the red light.
Or the deer.
No, the deer, I took care of myself.
That one woke me back up. All right, we got to watch out for this next 8 miles.
We also had a pretty cool experience because we got to travel past Orchard Park, New York, and Buffalo Bills Stadium.
Bills, yeah. We are.
It's a very unique location.
Yeah. I was talking to a gentleman out in the concourse, and he said they pulled out like 20,000 seats out of that stadium in the last 10 years. So it takes less people.
That's awful. Why would you do that?
I don't know.
That better have been like falling apart part of the stadium.
Unless that was the years they were bad and they were just trying to make it look fuller.
Oh, that's true too. But it's a beautiful looking place, and then
it almost looks like an old school college stadium.
Yeah,
the way it's laid out.
And you can tell that there's a lot of traffic on game days because they literally have a bypass for the stadium, a stadium bypass, so you don't have to go into the stadium or go through the stadium traffic,
which is pretty awesome.
That is pretty awesome for a suburb of Buffalo.
So I guess since we're in Buffalo Bills country, let's go Bills tomorrow night.
I guess. I don't really have a dog in the fight anymore. Whoever's playing the Patriots, just play the Patriots. Go other team.
Were they the 1 seed?
No, they're playing Cincinnati, which I'm okay to root for Cincinnati anyway. I like them.
Yeah. Kansas City's playing Pittsburgh.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Pittsburgh. We did that just for you. Wow. Did you see that? Tickets for the playoff game tomorrow are as low as $30. Yeah, it's supposed to be 10 degrees is the high temperature here tomorrow. 10 degrees, Tim.
I'm game. Let's go.
We're stuck here, buddy.
I'll wear my shorts.
Jason is right now steaming. He's like, don't go to the game. Don't go to the game.
All right, let's see what Kayla can do here.
Throwing a 2-5 in this leg.
She has good action other than throwing
from
the side of her head.
It's a good rhythm.
But she follows through very well.
It is a good rhythm for sure.
Except Buffalo plays New England.
Oh, well then go Buffalo.
See?
Go Bills. Go Bills all day.
And they're the Saturday night game, I believe. They play at 8 o'clock.
Look at that. Special. We're done streaming at midnight, so we won't even catch the end of that bad boy. All right, here we go. Come on, Joe. I like the idea of the 18s, but he's got to follow through.
There it is.
It's a good last dart, but, man, he is really just guessing on the loft of that dart where it's going to go. Let's see if Jay closes this bad boy.
Hey, Emily Montgomery, how you doing?
Just needs one more. Emily, how's Florida treating you? Doing all right? Corey Drake, Gary Fippen in there. Guys, we appreciate all the support, all the love that you guys show us. Indy, you guys tune in every single time we go live, and that even includes an event where you don't know any of the players either. And that's why we love you. That's why we always love you. 77 of you join us right now. Guys, hit that share button for us. Hit that like button. If you are in the New York area, if you are at the venue, or if you are at the event or coming to the event, guys, do us a huge favor. Share this bad boy out. Go to our page, like our page, share out our page. We appreciate all of that. Jeremy, I can tell you, check in for the event later today. I can look that up real quick. I wrote it down in my notes.
Hey, and if anybody's interested, this is an open event, so you don't have to qualify. You can just come and sign up and play.
Yeah, indie players, take that 8.5-hour drive.
Let's go.
Don't take our word for it. It's a beautiful one.
Yeah, let's go.
Especially at midnight to 1 o'clock in the morning when you know deer are going to cross in front of the road, so you slow down. It's the only time I went below the speed limit. So 1:30 is the singles combo, Jeremy. The hotel to get our rooms, I don't know. We were here at 3 a.m. So
yeah, this is a very old venue.
It is an older venue.
So
big rooms though.
Big rooms.
Like you have like 2 separate rooms plus a good sized mini fridge.
Yeah.
Which in itself is a contradiction, but
yeah,
that's a great last start.
My bathroom doesn't have a vent cap on the vent thing, just open.
Well, I mean, who needs it?
Better airflow.
You just don't turn on that fan.
Yeah. And apparently there's an indoor water park in this place. We haven't seen it yet.
I don't know if it's open.
No.
I don't know if it's closed.
But on the flyer it said you get half off the tickets. Right?
Well, that's how they get you. They get you here and then it's closed.
Oh, sorry about you.
Well, at least we brought our swim trunks. Both of us did not.
I did not know.
We forgot about that. Jeremy will be there for the 4-man. It starts at 5, I believe. 5 p.m. We are going live until 9 p.m. tonight, guys. Stay with us. Tim Neal, the Philly legend, is in the house.
That's me. No, just kidding.
Sean Green, a.k.a. Mr. Boom Goes the Dynamite now, I guess. It's a terrible nickname. It's too long. No.
We haven't heard it yet.
Well,
we haven't seen the Dart yet do it.
We haven't seen the 9 mark. I will tell you this. Listen, I will Boom Goes the Dynamite for 9 marks only.
There you go.
That is my new rule every single time.
What about a high?
I know some of you don't want to hear it at all.
What about a high ton out?
Maybe 180, maybe
151 and higher.
We'll see it. We'll see. We'll play by ear. But we have our own jersey. Yeah, we have our own jersey for sale, guys. Show you that briefly after this match, because that would be ridiculous to show it to you right now as the match is going on. That was Jimmy just shot right there.
No, that was.
Don't confuse me.
Troy.
That was Troy?
Troy's the white USA jersey. Jimmy's the black USA jersey.
Well, it'd be nice if you wrote that down in all the notes that you took, which you took
horribly.
Very, very light notes. Where's everyone from? I know you got that. Warren, PA for all 3 of them, right?
Yep.
Just the tip
is all from Warren, PA. Since '84 is Tonawanda, Lancaster, and Glen Island, New York.
Austin, we are all ready for our jerseys to come in, brother.
Yes, we are.
We were hoping to have them for this weekend. We understand why we don't.
I had a bunch of guys in Philly asking when they're going to come out, when they're going to be delivered. So
Philly order some jerseys?
Yeah, some people in Philly ordered some jerseys.
Shout out Philly. All you other Philly players that make Tim Neal the Philly legend.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to have to talk to you guys one day about all the stories that Tim tried to tell me last night in the car, but I don't think he told the whole full stories on all those.
We don't talk about those.
Old school childhood friends of Tim's. Look it up. By the way, Tim, I was days old when I found out that you are the same age as my brother.
I'm old.
Well, you're not that old. I just never think of my brother as old. But you also don't have kids.
Yeah. I got 4.
Yeah.
Or 4, whatever.
That makes you older right away.
Yeah.
We have 2. That's half, and it's double what's going on.
Emily, you just gotta push the chat up. For some reason, I don't know why Facebook does it, but it just blacks out. So you have to push your finger up and slide it up for them to come back on.
Byron Butterfield sent us 500 stars. We appreciate that, sir. But anyway, you can get our jersey from GalaxyBarrel.com. GalaxyBarrels.com.
Yep. And that is the Siege.
Steve Batten Jr.
Steve Batten, he's from Philly?
Philly.
Yeah.
What's up, Steve? How's you guys doing?
Yeah, we were we played a bunch of online stuff during the COVID.
Hey, this is for the win right here.
And we met him. I met him for the first time last weekend, so we had a great time.
Well, good. Thanks for tuning in with us. Appreciate that.
Steve Batten's got an alias, Carl Edge, and he's a gamer on Twitch.
Oh yeah?
So check him out.
There you go.
We have no choice but to behave because there's only 2 of us.
And the answer is no, because there's only 2 of us.
Yeah, we do what we want.
He's lucky that we're not just playing arcade games while we're here, because all these bad boys can just be plugged in and let's go.
I can set them up.
We know the people who own these machines. They can probably get us some free play. Nicktoons Nitro seems awesome. And they are unable to close this out. And look at this. We have winning darts for Kayla. A 17 and 2 16s will win this match. 3 marks for 3. Oh, that first dart. Oh, no. She can't do it now. A big triple on the last one, but that does not do as much damage as possible.
Jay here has to start a point.
Man, of course. Jay looking at points here on the 16s. Uh-oh. This is a big dart. Triple goes a long way there, and there it is. Big dart there for Jay. That is huge. That is huge. Wait, that was Troy, wasn't it?
Jay.
No, you said the
Troy,
white.
Yes, Troy. Sorry.
Gosh.
It's your fault.
No, it's not. Oh, there's the bowl. Not enough for the point lead, though. And that's what that beautiful triple will do to you. And Kayla upset in the background. She is matching her Crocs to her shirt. I believed you, but I didn't see it, so I didn't quite believe you. I didn't know those things existed.
I don't know why people buy them.
And that is not enough of a lead here. 2 marks will do it, guys. We have ourselves a scrappy battle.
We're going to go to a third leg here.
And since that jinx happened, he's not hitting anything.
That's what I do.
Come on, Cody.
He's going bull.
Oh, look at that big dart. Now go to the double 16 for the win. Oh, he tried it. He tried it. And yes, I did call the double 16 for the win. It is a bigger segment in that point. Go for it.
Shoot the double to win the match. I'm cool with it.
So this is Jimmy.
Yes.
Oh, Jimmy didn't get enough.
Oh, dear.
Kayla with another chance for the win here. Can she pull it off this time, guys? Make sure to let us know, how is the sound coming through. Yes, I am always louder.
Yes,
than,
I'm always quieter.
than Tim. Oh, no. Oh, no, Miss Kayla.
They're stumbling at the finish
116 would
line.
have done it. Troy had a big trip 16 in the last round. He'd like to have it a little bit early on in this one. No point lead yet. I like his throw. His action's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm awake now. Guys, we got 9 of you on here. Make sure to hit that like button, hit that share button. Look at that. There's the point lead. 116.
And there it is.
Match it up, guys. Just a tip makes it 1-1, and we are going to go to the diddle for the last leg decider.
I will say,
To the first of many, sir.
Yeah, the Knox Amusements, they have flyers for everything. What the rules
Yes.
are, when the events are, and they're all over this event.
Yeah,
It's
you
pretty
cannot
awesome.
question anything here.
They are very prepared.
You know where the rules are not? On the printed score sheets.
Yes.
But other than that, it is everywhere. This is a loser's side match. This is round 2 only, so that means that this is only their second match. They all look the same. They're just different games. And this one barely has any writing on it.
Yeah.
All right, let's head in to the bullseye cam, see what he hits. It's a little fuzzy, isn't
Is
it?
that a double?
It is a double.
That's the only downside. The stage is a little dark, so when the board's not active, the board's a little dark.
We have a light for that. No, I'm kidding.
We do, but it would it would
It would blind the players.
It would cast some shadows.
Hey,
Like
we can
right
see
there,
it
there it is.
Look at that board. All
And
brightly
here we go,
lit up.
Troy trying to.
To the Point Streaming sent us 50 stars. Thank you so much, ourselves.
That's what we do. We support ourselves.
Dan the Dagger Taylor's in the house. What's up, brother? How's Michigan treating you, sir? Congratulations to your Detroit Lions on their victory last week, although not congratulations because it did not give them the first overall pick in the draft. We tried to give it to you with Jacksonville's victory. You just spit it right back in our face, just like the Lions would do.
I'm sure he'd be pretty happy. There was a post on Twitter the other day. Megatron was in the Lions building for the first time in a bunch of years.
Oh, well, that's good to hear.
Maybe they decided to pay him his money.
It's about time. I'm going to turn up our microphone a little bit, see if that helps you guys with the sound. Dylan Perkins, thank you so much for all the feedback for you. Seth Stefano, the Calm, joining us. He is in Vegas.
He's in Vegas.
He is double dipping.
Yes, he is.
Playing darts live and ADO.
And the Las Vegas Open.
And you know what? I'm impressed. Bill Ramey, 200 stars. Appreciate you, brother. Dan, that's what losers say. They always say they're going to do something next season.
I haven't heard any Colts.
By the way, the Colts are going to do something next season.
Yeah, get rid of their quarterback.
Frank the Tank in the house, ladies and gentlemen.
What's Yoy? Yoy.
You should know it's a Philly thing, isn't it?
That must be a Pittsburgh.
Now it is.
Scottsdale thing or something.
All right, come on, Kayla. We know you're good.
Frank, why don't you drive up and play?
It's open. Tim has a couch that is really, you don't even have to see him.
I got 2 double beds.
Yeah, and a couch. Don't you have a couch too?
Yeah.
You have a couch and 2 double beds as well.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Tonight I'm going to sleep in the other one.
Just for giggles.
They are struggling right out the gate here.
Yeah. A little bit.
3 mark followed up by just a 1.
They're putting a ton of pressure on themselves.
They really are. It is the last leg too.
Dan Tower, 200 stars. Yep.
Dan, that's why we love you.
I'll have to run out to the car in a minute.
Todd, I think you are related to Kayla by your last name. Can you, never mind. I almost like, can you pronounce that for me? Like, that's going to help you. You're going to type it
What?
like normal.
Laufenberger?
Yeah.
If I said it right, someone can't
I'm sure.
hear?
If he said it right, it's going to be a miracle for everyone.
Oh, my brother can't hear us. The inmates are being too loud.
The inmates?
He's a cop.
Oh, Frank. Frank.
Dan Tower's just shooting stars at us, making it rain up here.
Dan
Just stars.
is the good kind of rating on our parade because our parade is fun, and so is that rain.
We like it.
Big Trip 19 there on the second dart. Oh, no. We don't know anyone here, Emily. That's a beautiful thing.
No one knows us. Well, now that, boom, I got one right.
Oh, there's a first for everything. Nice job, Todd. Thanks for giving him all the credit for the entire weekend.
Hey, I can screw up the rest of the week, but as long as I got one right.
Dan just gave me an interesting nickname
Mr.
on accident.
Agreed.
Mr. Agreed. I love it.
Ideally.
Good afternoon from Toledo, Ohio. Amato Martinez, what's up, sir? Thank you so much for joining us.
Hey, Emily, if indie people want to drive up here to play this, they are more than welcome to stay in my room.
And they are more than welcome to stay in Tim's room.
That's what I said.
Yep. I was just repeating that to let you know that you're not okay to sleep in my room. All right. Joe stepping up here. Joe Pissarro with Cody Stodler and Kayla
There's a
Laufenberger.
Big Trip 18.
There. Oh, that looked like two.
Yeah, that kissed under.
Man, that's brutal.
He lives on every dart. If it's bad, his facial expressions, he beats himself up pretty good.
Well, I'm telling you, he's going to have to get to a point where he's throwing that dart harder. If he doesn't do that, he will not improve on his consistency, which that is all this game is. It is who is more consistent than the other people.
I mean, I really like the way Jay throws. He throws a solid dart.
Yeah, I agree. And he had three 18s right there. Cody steps up. I like his throw. I wish he would follow through just a little bit more. He opens up that hand and stops it when he opens up that hand.
Trying to place it instead of throw the dart.
Yep. Amato, a good shot out of Toledo. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Appreciate you. Or if you get over to the castle.
Yeah, come. Take that 9.
Big 6 mark
take
there.
Take that 9-hour drive.
And the lead is starting to grow for since 84. Here comes Kayla.
Someone said something funny.
I think they're just trying to loosen her up a little bit, and it seems to be working. A nice 3 mark to close the 20s.
Down 97 points. Though.
Yeah, I don't agree with the strategy, but I do agree with the fact that she hit it, so who cares? Now they care. See if it goes to the 16-15 transfer. My favorite. Ooh, kiss the last one off there. Tried to place that last one instead of firing right through the third one.
Ron the sniper from Michigan's in the chat.
Ooh, Big Ron. Not that Big Ron.
Yeah. Corey Drake may take us up on that. Come on out, brother.
Come on out. Tim's got a bed all ready for you.
You can have the couch.
And 2 bowls there. I really feel for Joe because I know that there are days where he is on fire, and I know there are days where he is throwing not as consistently as he would like, and it's because of his follow-through.
Yeah. A little confused on that first dart there.
I mean, if you hit the double bowl first, it makes it easy for you to go bowl and
No,
then
the
close.
first one he hit a trip 19.
Never mind. I think he dropped it. Yeah, this is a little bit of a different scenario than most people are used to.
Dan Tower said he's going to come out. What can you set up?
What can I set up? Will Stewart, what's up, brother? How's Vegas treating you, sir?
Shouldn't he
ADO
be
looking
sleeping?
great. He said good morning.
Well,
just keep in mind, Will, the next time you're in Vegas, I'll be there too. We can whisper sweet nothings to each other.
I'm sure your wife will love that.
She'll be there too.
I know.
So she will love that.
So Art Butcher said, Corey Drake, we can make it in time for the draw tonight.
That is true. 9 p.m. draw. which is the exact time that we're, well, not the exact time, but it's about the time we're ending our stream for the evening.
The only thing I can guarantee, if you indie people decide to show up here, you will be on the stream talking.
Yes, we need you. We miss you already. We never thought we would say that either. And Jason, if you just tested negative today, just drive on out in your own car.
Yeah, you like driving. It's your thing.
It's a pleasant trip.
Yeah, it wasn't hard.
It won't be as pleasant tomorrow.
It wasn't hard, but it'll be interesting tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna take the toll road tomorrow.
Dave! Good to see you, David. Always tune in with us. We appreciate you so much, sir. And you did come to our mind yesterday, but we asked about 4 or 5 people.
And then we had to leave.
And if we didn't ask you, to everyone but Dave, you're just not special. I don't know what to tell you. And everyone said no, which of course you're going to say no. That is the most last minute ask.
On 2 hours notice or
Yeah.
an hour notice.
Like, you need to be here now. So
Yeah, just
get packed up in the car.
Throw a bag, get over here.
And there it is, guys.
And
Kayla wearing her emotions right there on her sleeve.
She's happy though.
I like it. That's an attitude to have. It's an attitude you want to have in a blind draw partner, that's for sure.
Yep.
As since '84
This isn't a blind draw, right?
takes it out, of course. I'm just saying that, like,
yeah.
If you end up, we had a drink and then also a great conversation.
My bad. I didn't know I was out.
We had a great conversation on Tuesday about men versus women.
Yeah.
And how women are treated quite poorly sometimes at blind draws if a male
but it's always
gets them.
And I agree with
it's always my level player.
It's somebody. Yeah,
it's my level player. And here's
I wouldn't
why.
even call it your level player. I mean, it's, I would say the mid levels. Right?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not even a mid-level player? What a jerk.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Janice, the board is lighting up like crazy. What you talk about?
This is not steel tip, no.
I think she's just trying. I think we said something that was steel tip related. I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Bobby said the road trip sounds good. Where's the blind draw at?
It's here at the venue.
Batavia, New York.
And there's a room open. It's Tim's. He's already said he will accommodate 10 on his own.
10? I could see Indy bringing 10 people here.
Yeah, of course they could.
Just be prepared to be.
We're joking, right?
Be prepared to
We're kind of joking. They're serious right now. They're like, I don't have nothing better to do on a Friday afternoon. Let's drive.
Kill all the Indy draws because they all came up here.
Not all the Indy draws. There's way too many for one other draw to kill them all.
Just make sure you're going to the Mad Hatter. No, that's not. That's tomorrow night, right?
Yes, that is tomorrow night. Let's look at that.
Does it feel like a Saturday?
It does.
Am I crazy?
No, it absolutely feels like a Saturday. Let's run through what we have here. We are at the Western New York Shootout here in Batavia, New York, at the Quality Inn and Suites, which does have a wonderful water park associated with it as well.
Allegedly.
And ideally. And ideally, we would have brought our bathing suits, and we would have time to swim anyway.
Yeah, we don't have no time for it.
What's hilarious is that Tim and I actually looked up food in the car and then realized we're never going to be able to eat with each other.
Everything's going to be closed.
Everything's going to be closed every day.
Just running it.
And we wasted all of that time. Didn't even think about it. Monkey Business is tonight. So
yes. And then there's also Barton's.
There's everything. Yeah. Everything every night. You got to love it. Here is the Mad Hatter is Saturday's blind draw. 7 p.m. start, $10 entry. Boards are on free play, which is always wonderful.
Yeah.
$200 min ad, mystery out, men's and women's triple shot. Sideline Sports Pub has their Thursday night blind draw, which was last night. I'm sure someone won. I tried to John Madden a statement. Shout out, John Madden. Rest in peace. Did you watch his documentary?
Yes.
All Madden?
Yes.
I learned so much about John Madden.
Yeah.
It was wonderful.
Oh, we got a new match.
Oh, King Seed of Cricket Triples A. Come On Ice Cream is playing Rat, which is hilarious.
We already had him, right?
Yeah, we already had Come On Ice Cream. That is Breck Fry from
Warren, PA.
Warren, PA. And then Brian and Isaac McConnell and Robinson are actually from the Batavia area, so they are locals. You know what's interesting about upstate New York? They sound a lot like us.
Yeah.
And by us, I mean me.
Yeah.
Not
Sound
you.
like me. No,
Not yous.
not you guys.
All right. So we messed up this whole thing last time, so I will be right back to get some information. And by we, I do not mean Tim. I really do mean we. And I mean like the first time I did this overall. So we're going to get better at making sure that we have all these names down and where they're from and all that, because that is an important thing for us more than anything else. Stay with us. We are coming to you in just a second for this King Seat match. Come On Ice Cream is playing Rat here at the Western New York Shootout in the opening event of the weekend, the Triples Cricket event.
Which is an interesting. That's not something you typically see in a draw or
on a Friday morning.
Yeah, Byron. The Game Times Vegas trips is this weekend as well. A, B, and C are playing. So good luck to everyone that's participating from Game Time Amusements.
And if you win, you can come see me in Vegas for NDA Team Dart.
There you go.
I'm doing the commentary with Mr. Will Stewart himself.
There you go. Maybe
USA
you can get on the
Darts.
stream and he can talk about you.
You guys can get to New York and buy my Magic Wear jersey that is for sale right now on their website. The Boom Goes a Dynamite jersey. Yeah. It looks nice. Pretty cute.
It's almost as nice as our Siege jersey.
It is. You don't have to mention it every time I mention it. No, I'm kidding. We do want to shout out our sponsors, dartbrokers.com, Galaxy Barrel Design, obviously the North Point Bank Doubles Cam, the Whiskey Bent Bar and Grill Bullseye Cam, and everything that Dustin McClure does, including his wife, Ashley McClure, for their realty.
Carpenter Realty.
Mad Hatter Bar and Grill, Sideline Sports Pub. Shout out to all of them. And I will be right back.
Yep. I'm trying to Philly-fy these people, Janice. Hey, babe, just so you know, there's a Rite Aid right around the corner. I was like, oh, Rite Aid. We haven't seen one of them in a while. Yep. Dartbrokers.com is where you need to go to get your products and apparel. So right out the gate, one nice 5 mark, sorry. There's a big 6 mark. That's a great answer. This is going to be a good match. Sean stole the sheet, so I don't know their names. I apologize. He was trying to get some more information. He answers a 6 mark with a 6 mark of his own. Hey, Dan Taylor's signature darts are at dartbrokers.com. This is Breck Fry. I know him. And that's a big miss. So after 3 strong throws, we've had back-to-back hiccups. Only a 2 mark. And I believe Sean is joining us.
Who's Sean?
Sean Green. Mr. Boom Goes to Dynamite.
Oh,
Tell you
man.
what.
It's the first time you've ever said that to me. Hey, we do want to shout out Dead Center Darts. They are here at the venue selling dart supplies. Nice people.
Yep. They got all kinds of stuff. They got tails and face masks and
look at that.
With all their logos on it. It's a cool logo.
They're out of Rochester, New York.
Yes, Rochester, they're local.
Apparently, it's Rochester. That's how they're all saying it.
Oh, Keegan Powers out at work, so he gets to watch us for a little bit.
Keegan Ives, the man, the myth, the legend, Junior. Appreciate you, brother. Dan, you bought one? You guys are awesome. You're awesome, buddy. Look at those. There's some good darters here.
Yeah. They were battling. They had a little hiccup, and there was 2 rounds. There was a little hiccup, but they're back on it.
All right, this right here is Ryan O'Flynn.
And he's throwing a 5-5.
He is throwing a 5-5, and he has a great throw.
Yeah. Breck Fry had a hiccup last round. Let's see if he can capitalize or correct his mistakes.
Everything we've heard about Breck is that he is a fantastic darter, so we're expecting some great things out of him by the time this is over.
He's struggling a little bit. But
remember, this is the king seat, so these guys have all got to be thrown pretty well. Tyler French is this gentleman here in this Buffalo Bills pullover that is kind of nice. He's the fun one of the team. I can tell. I can tell he's like the goofy, they dragged me along person of the team. He's the me of any team that I'm ever on, ever.
There you go.
And if you're on a team with me and I'm going first, pray for our team. Look, those are great darts.
Man, and he
It is an
throws with some
unlucky 5
force.
mark.
You can hear him through the wall.
Yeah, that was Brian McConnell there. Oh, good darts. Aaron Ham. Throwing in a sweatshirt. How do you feel about that? You hate it.
I can't do it. No, I don't, if you can do it, I mean, to each their own. But I can't do long sleeves. I've tried. I've even tried.
Well, I just realized I asked you a question that I already knew the answer to
Yeah.
by far because you won't even throw with a little logo on your sleeve.
Yeah.
Big close
I'm
there.
a weirdo,
Going to 15s. Well, it's about time you admitted it. That's the first step. He tried to go for. Well, he hit the middle of the 2. I'm gonna guess that last dart he just tried to fire through on a 15.
Keegan, if they have intermediate stems here, I'll get some for you, brother.
Breck, it is now or never, sir. Or the next leg. I guess it's not really
There's
now or
a big
never, but
6.
there's a 6 mark. And he gets the point lead by 1, putting a little pressure here on Tyler. Does get back the point lead, and he's going to move down double 15 on the second dart. I sadly mistake who he was. He is not me. He is better than me.
He's hitting everything he's aiming at, and he's not even following through.
I know. That takes some talent. All right, let's see what we're doing here. He fooled me on the first dart. I thought he threw a dart, and he faked me out.
Oh, the phantom dart. Get you every time.
Brian McConnell throwing very well. If you are tuning in with us and you are from the area, make sure to hit that like button, hit that share button. We appreciate all of the support. That way, if you hit that notification button, you will get to see us every single time we go live. You can share it with your family. Because, guys, we are showing everyone that comes into the venue on this stream that we get told we're streaming that match. So it's going to be all levels. We're excited for that. That's what we really love to do, honestly.
Yep.
It gives me a little bit of self-confidence that everyone's in the same boat. Oh, that's a bad round for Ryan.
That's his first
shocking.
hiccup. That's his first hiccup.
Yeah, he's down to a 3.25 after a 5.5 the first few legs. Breck here has winning darts. He only needs 2 of them, actually. Oh, look at this. For the win. He gets it.
By 1
Breck
point.
Fry, ladies and gentlemen. Great round.
By 1 point.
He threw a 6 mark on the 15s and then did that. 4 marked the bulls for the win in that leg.
So his 2 last legs pulled up to a 3.5.
That was huge. Remember I said it was now or never?
Yep.
I was right.
Dan, have a good rest of your day at work, brother.
Dan, we appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much for tuning in with us. Your support is amazing every single time. All right, Brian looking over. Ooh, that second dart, you can tell exactly where it landed because it is a broken tip in that board.
Yep. He thought it was funny, too. Hey, on Dead Center Darts, that's the vendor that's here in Start. They also have a website, deadcenterdarts.com, and they have free shipping on all orders over $20. It's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. Speaking of pretty cool, dartbrokers.com is pretty cool.
Pretty awesome.
They are pretty awesome.
Said Dan was doing some self-promotion in the chat, telling his signature barrels are at dartbrokers.com.
Yes, go get them. Get you some of those barrels.
All right, see if Breck can stay hot right now.
Breck has been on fire the last 2 rounds that he threw. Someone kicked the stand for once.
No one's
oh, my goodness. He almost got the first boom. But another 6 mark there for Breck. He is starting to find it, which is scary for the opposing team. Because Come On Ice Cream won the last round that we saw them on, and Breck was not throwing well.
No.
So that's not a good sign. That's a big last start, though, from Tyler. Here comes Brian. Very solid shot. Works for Knox Amusements, I believe.
That's what. Yep.
He moved up on the second dart. I like that because he went back and pointed the third. 6 mark there for Brian.
I wonder how many people are going to cut their hands on that tip.
At least one, probably.
Brings me bad memories.
Aaron Ham stepping up here. They're from Rochester, New York. I'm trying to say it as well as they do. All right, here comes Isaac.
Emily Porter, 50 stars. Thank you so much.
Oh, almost hits the white horse. Big 7 mark there. Nicely done.
They're just moving along right now.
Wait, that was B-Mac.
Yeah.
I've been wrong this whole time. The lefty is B-Mac. Ryan, appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for making sure I was on point there. That was my bad. Tried to remember from the last time.
Amory
They were in the same
Hoskins
jersey.
watching with us.
And Breck doing Breck things.
He,
My goodness.
He went from struggling to being
He's
the
on a
hottest,
6.
being the hottest player on the match.
See what Tyler can do to match this. He's got to hit a lot of 15s.
Needs to follow through, man.
You know what? He actually has a little bit of the when I struggle, my shoulder tightens. It's that like
you know what
it doesn't go forward, it goes over top.
You know his throw reminds me of playing beer pong.
Okay.
He's up and down, but doesn't follow through. Just try to place it in the little cup.
I can see that.
I haven't played beer pong in years.
I've never played the game.
You've never played beer pong?
Nope. I am a very just straight line person.
Good Christian boy.
Yep. All right. This is a stick and move situation. And he has not stuck, and he is not moving. Come on, Isaac. Nope. Come on, Brian. What's up, gentlemen? Thanks so much for tuning in with us. Appreciate that. Good to see you, sir. Oh, boy. Ryan has a tendency to drop his darts a little bit. You notice that?
Yeah, when there's no pressure, he's on fire. And once the pressure comes, you start tightening up a little bit.
Yeah, he's releasing that dart way too early, and it's causing him to do that. Look at Breck, man. I'm telling you.
Well, I'm surprised he didn't go back to the 18 on that one. You go back and point because you can't win the game.
Yeah.
With one dart in your hand.
And you did not do so. But then again, Tyler does not have winning darts here. He didn't before that first throw either. Yeah, he's starting to move around. He's trying just to force it. That usually is cause for concern when you're trying to force the dart into it.
Yes. There it is.
There it is. With the excitement of a cougar attacking a gazelle, Tim Neal makes the call.
Is that one of those?
There it is.
Is that one of those
Wayne Martle
isms?
Isms? Not really. Jeremy Michael says, you can tell Aaron Ham don't smoke wearing slides without socks.
You're not supposed to wear sides with socks.
Or slocks.
Slocks.
Slocks for sure.
I should have meant slocks. Slides with built-in socks.
So come on, Ice Cream is sitting on the king of the hill. Rat will go to the third place match. I'm sure they're at least guaranteed some money. But they're going to want a second shot at Come On Ice Cream.
Yeah, there's not a exact payout structure here, but last year they paid out over $26,000. So
that's a
pretty big tournament.
I'm telling you, you should have mentioned that to the indie people. They'd be here in a heartbeat. They had a good round there, 3-8-6, a 3-6-7, and then I think Breck shot the best.
My room's 206.
Great. Great. If the hotel staff is listening, Tim's going to need a new room because I will be in his room now. Wherever that's located. And you got the floor wrong. That's all you need to hear.
Feel sorry for the person that's actually in that room.
Yeah, I heard. No, I'm just kidding. All right, guys, we are waiting on a match here. Let's head on over to you. You guys can see our lovely faces.
You guys need to check this out. There we are.
What's up? Hey. We are here, Indie Darts to the Point streaming live in Batavia, New York. It is beautiful outside. It is a nice venue inside.
Yes.
It's a good dart venue.
The hall, it's a beautiful hall. It's a little short, but it's wide.
Yep.
A lot of room.
There's a whole nother room, too.
2 separate rooms, like 58 boards.
Hey, they're rolling strong. And so far, we've had matches Pretty much like that.
Yeah.
I always talk to the tournament directors before we get going, see if we're all on the same page of, hey, rapid fire these bad boys. Don't have them wait, but
they made it real easy for us too. Like we didn't have to do anything with the board. They had the wire ran to our room already.
Yeah, and like hanging right, like we were almost at 3 a.m. shocked that we were like, there's no way that's right.
Like I popped the board open. I'm like, wait,
we can't use any of these.
The port that we need is taken up. And then I followed. I was like, they already have it set up for us.
Well, shout out Brian and Knox Amusements.
They're excellent.
Yeah, so far the experience has been wonderful.
And
the hotel room is huge.
Yes, but the amount of work they did between like last night we got here like, wow, they're nowhere near ready. And then I came down this morning and I'm like, they're still nowhere near ready. And then I came like
you were down here at 7:45 and I was down here at 8:05 ish.
I got here early and I was looking around and they were struggling trying to hang a banner and then
next thing you know, blink and they're ready.
They're done. Everything's ready to go and they're just waiting on us.
Hey, that's what you like to see. Keegan Ives, what's up, brother? Good to see you, sir.
Power still out?
Must be. Tina, for the record, the room that we are in, the arcade, which is actually a really fun area. There's like right in front of us. There's like a rubber ducky game.
Ooh, the dragon or a dinosaur claw game.
Yeah, that's what's in front of us. We have a throw to win blackout thing that looks really fun, except it's off, so we have no idea what that means. NASCAR racing's over here. Guys, there's a putt championship, which is just right up my alley.
We might need to set that up later.
Yeah, we're going to have to plug that bad boy in. But that brings us to our point. None of these are plugged in. They turned them off for us for this entire weekend because Knox Amusement owns all of these machines. So we appreciate that, giving us our own separate room. It is nice and off. We don't even have to use a noise gate.
Yeah, we could just talk.
We can just talk.
Well,
even Tim can just talk.
Yeah, I'll try to talk a little louder.
No, you're fine.
I'll get some energy on me.
You know what I love about being on camera?
What?
Nothing.
you put us on camera.
I know. I'm gonna have to crop this part. I can see like my hat, like the half of my head.
Hey, look, Jason's here.
Aww. No, that's Scott. That's Scott.
There he is.
I don't know if you know our former member Scott, but he's the one in yellow.
I feel weird because I'm not looking down. I'm trying to look it off the screen, and the screen's backwards.
Yep. All right, guys. Let's look at what we
Mr.
got
Ives
going on.
is here with us in spirit in my shirt.
I told you guys that we have a jersey for sale. There it is. Available at www.galaxybarrels.com. One of our great sponsors created this jersey for us. It is the Siege Castle jersey of To The Point Streaming. And it looks beautiful, and we cannot wait to put it on and enjoy it.
And if you wonder why there's a dog at the bottom of the back,
Crumbs.
That's Crumbs. So you need to tune in on Tuesday nights when we stream our Siege events, and you'll hear Crumbs from time to time.
Maybe. Usually not. We actually need to incorporate him more into our brand, but that's okay.
Yeah,
we'll get there. I also looked at the camera like we were still on it.
Anything if you like dogs, that's why he's on there.
Dogs. You like dogs?
Dogs. You dog.
Let's look at our upcoming events for To The Point Streaming. Obviously, we had the Battle of the Sexes 2 on Tuesday. Congratulations to Devin Farmer and Josh Winkler on that victory.
And everyone's a little shocked. We all thought.
Hey, it was a lopsided the other way, so we'll take it. January 14th, which is today, through January 16th, we are at the Knox Amusement Western New York Shootout.
That's where we're at.
January 25th, which is not this upcoming Tuesday, we are taking that week off from the Siege, although it didn't work at all, so you could probably do that. No, I'm kidding. But we will be back January 25th on a Tuesday for the Siege Divided Cities. That'll feature a couple of owners of some venues in our area, so that'll be interesting. And then February 1st, guys, we have the Siege Indiana versus Florida. Couple of young guns. Both of them are in their low 20s.
It's going to be interesting.
It'll be a fun match. And there's going to be some good darts thrown that day, too. I can guarantee it.
Every time we guarantee something, it always goes backwards.
Well, I did not guarantee a victory 3 weeks ago, so that does not make sense.
There you go.
All right, let's check out some of our other things going on here. Of course, we were at the Western New York Shootout.
Can we talk
Batavia, New York?
The awesome awards at the
first, second, and
third place?
I meant to take a picture of those.
So this is the most unique thing I've seen.
Yep.
And Brian from Knox Amusements always tries to outdo himself. Apparently, he had challenge coins made one year. This year, it's a ribbon and metal, but the metal is actually a belt buckle that
Yeah.
has the Western New York
And not just
Shootout.
like a plastic
An
cheap.
actual metal belt buckle.
It is a heavy metal belt buckle.
Yeah.
And by metal, I mean MEDAL. Like you can wear it around your neck.
Yeah. Metal.
Or I guess you
Or
can wear
metal.
it. You can wear it across, a part of your belt buckle, I guess.
Sure.
To each their own.
But it was cool. So maybe we can get a picture of that and show it to you later.
Yes, we will absolutely do that. I can almost guarantee it. Unless we forget. And then I never guaranteed anything. You can see the venue a little bit in the background there. There are boards pretty much along both walls all the way to the back. Of course, we are in a separate room in the arcade. The vendor selling dart supplies is in a separate room.
Right to the right of us.
Yep. The streaming board is on the stage, which is technically directly in front of us if there was no wall here, which is a pretty cool setup. And I'm going to go ahead and send us off to a quick break. Stay with us. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back as soon as we have a next match, which should be rather quickly. We already just had the king seat, so they're getting already near the end of the tournament.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how many actually participants they had. How many teams?
I don't know, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. But guys, we will be right back. Stay with us. Sean Green, Tim, the Philly legend, Neil, To The Point Streaming. We will be right back. Stay with us.
All right, we are back. We finally got another match to come on, and Mr. Sean Green's going to go out and get some information from the players. Allegedly, we are here at the Western New York Shootout in Batavia, New York. We are brought to you by dartbrokers.com. Please go there for all your darting needs. Also, Galaxy Barrel Design, galaxybarrels.com. They made our phenomenal Siege jersey that has the legendary Mr. Crumbs the dog on the back. We also like to thank our Bullseye sponsor, Whiskey Bent and the Bullseye Cam. Also, we have our North Point Bank doubles cam will be in effect today. We won't see it that much in these cricket matches, but we'll see it later on. Also, thank you to Dustin McClure, the Mad Hatter Bar and Grill, Sidelines Pub, Phoenix Amusement, and Ashley McClure Carpenter Realty. They are calling for the next event also. This is going to be a loser side match. Sean stole the paper to get information, so I don't know who they are. Emily, we will not have stock. You have to purchase it. You have to go to galaxybarrels.com and purchase them. You also be able to get your name put on it for free. Yep, and if you know if you're just tuning in, we are missing one of our partners, Mr. Jason Ives, is home with COVID, so it's just me and Sean Green this weekend. Get well, sir, and we'll see you Sunday night sometime. And we have dead air. Sorry, I was trying to listen to what boards they were calling. Just in case anyone that's tuning in right now, if you're really interested and you really want to do it, this event in Western New York is an open event. You do not need to have any requirements. You just show up and play. The only rule is you have to have verifiable stats to play in a level that you want to be in. Otherwise, you play in the top level. So that was pretty cool. I think this is the first soft tip event that I've witnessed that you didn't have to be registered or qualified for to play. So this weekend the hotel is sold out. So they are expecting a huge turnout, which is a little surprising with all the news with COVID being so close to Canada. A lot of the Canada players cannot come down. So kind of interested to see how it's going to turn out this weekend. Emily, if you do order your jersey, please do it soon because it takes 3 to 6 weeks to manufacture. And right now, the first batch of orders I think is running a little behind. So if you were hoping to get it before state, I don't know if that's possible, but you have to do it right away. Emily, I'm not sure if this is the same time every year. I know with COVID and everything last year, it got switched around. I don't know if this is the exact weekend that they look to do it or if they have it another time. I'll get that information and I'll find a little later and I'll let you know what's going on when their normal weekend is for this event. So Sean should be on his way back. I see him walking in the background there. should be with the information. He can bail me out because I know I'm horrible to listen to, especially when I have absolutely nothing to say. So, Emily, thanks for the questions because it made me fill some time. I appreciate it. As Sean puts his headset back on, we will be almost ready to go for this. This is a loser's bracket match.
Yes, sir. This is for 7th, 8th place. And what's up, guys? How's it going?
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, man, it's great to be back. I got food in front of me that smells delicious. Shout out to the diner. They are here doing like some catering for this event. So this is a made from scratch roast beef on
Wreck. Beef on wreck, which is like a salted roll with
au jus and roast beef. That's a pretty good dart, the first one in there.
Yeah. Hey,
you gonna count the holes?
Is that a pee hole? If that's a pee hole, he's got to pull it.
Yeah, you technically cannot do anything about that one. If the board was lit up, we could really see if it was in the middle.
It looks like it is. Donald, I don't think they're going to recognize gram board stats. It would have to be through probably a NDA vendor that they can verify.
Yeah, you don't just get to win if you get the middle hole. Yeah. You get the other person gets a shot. Typically.
Yeah, but if it's in the middle hole, you got to pull it so we can tie it.
Right.
But, they
play red, red, black, black?
Really?
They must.
Well, let's see how many times we'll be playing piddling.
Did they both get in the center hole? Is that what we missed? There's no way.
No, they didn't pull the dart. Or it wasn't in the center hole and he matched the hole.
I only saw one dart in there twice. It had to hit the center bowl twice.
Oh, he dropped that one.
Yeah, he's not happy about that one.
Almost looks like they're throwing the same dart, too.
That was Tim Wood, by the way. And, that was right there.
He's fired up.
Yes, that gentleman right there is Mr. Rob Kehoe.
Yeah, so your stats need to be verified through an NDA vendor to be recognized here. Otherwise, you just got to play at the top level. So if you don't have stats, you just play at the highest level that they have here.
Well, and for this event, there's only one level.
For everything?
Yeah. For this Trips Cricket.
No, he was asking for all the other events.
My bad there, guys, on the camera view. Forgot that I have a job to do. This gentleman right here is Mike Wood. I didn't ask if Mike and Tim are related, but I feel like they are.
It's got a very steady throw.
Yeah, it's a very interesting throw. There are some things that
There's a Galaxy Barrel design jersey.
Yeah, look at that.
The Swordfish. Who is this gentleman?
Ooh, this right here, it was Lou Marielli.
I'll butcher that.
Morielli.
There you go.
Third time's a charm.
It's weird that their piddler is their second shooter and not their first.
That's a big dart there. Nice 7 mark from Mr. Tim Wood. Getting it done.
Boy, that's an interesting throw.
This right here is Bobby DeLong. Yes, look at that opening stance there. It works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yep.
It looked broke, but it doesn't need fixing. Very nicely done. This gentleman right here is Jeremy Woodman, which is interesting because his two playing partners are last name Wood. This is Woodman.
Wood, and Woodman?
Yep.
So how come they can't be...
They're the 3 amigos.
The Wood brothers?
I don't know.
Or laying wood or something cool.
Laying Wood is something cool? That was a cool nickname to you?
I don't know.
You guys let us know what you think about that name for a dart team. Laying Wood. What? That sounds worse every time I say it out loud. And Jason's on the way here. We're already getting out of hand. The children are playing too much. All right, this is Lou Morielli. A 2 and a 3, and then another 2 just a bit outside on those. Guys, if you are just now joining us and you are in the Rochester, Batavia area, make sure to hit that like button, hit that share button, share it to all these groups that are around all these people are going to be here for. Appreciate it very much.
Hey, if you're in the hall, we got our cards out there. Take it up. It's got our links so you can type them in and watch us live.
Yeah, those are not just leave them on the tables. Take them with you.
Yeah, you can have them.
We got plenty more. Yeah, Tim will sign them for you if you want him to.
Yeah.
I don't get very many requests for that. Of course, to be fair, neither does Tim.
No, none at all.
He has a very compact throw, but it works. Yeah. I like it. All right, here comes Rob Kehoe.
I know for a fact I will not be able to shoot with a mask underneath my chin.
These three gentlemen are from Narian Falls. Don't ask. I don't know. But they all are from there. That is the NF in their name, of their team name. But we decided to not use their team name and use their last names. For reasons that don't matter.
For proper etiquette.
You said fur. You're Indiana's
fur
coming through. Yeehaw! Here we go. All right, guys. Mike Wood.
This is Marianelli, dude.
This is Morielli.
Told you I was going to ruin that.
And you did right away.
That's what I do.
Morielli, good round there. He's a lefty. You should like him. He's left-handed. He's also weird. Tim Wood stepping up. I like his throw a lot.
Yeah.
You can see his arm go straight back with his elbow.
He's probably the most technical thrower on the stage right now.
Yep, goes right at his eye line and straight back through. He actually might benefit from a little bit of a more pronounced follow-through.
Yeah.
But other than that, I mean, his throw is perfect. And Bobby DeLong gets 45 points out of a throw that is not as...
He's probably the most unorthodox one, but
yes.
He's been very consistent. Just goes to show you that there's not one right way to do it.
Yep. And Jeremy almost has a little bit of a Keegan Ives throw where he flicks his hand out to get the dart propelled instead of following through. Look at these darts. Rob Kehoe with a 7 mark there. Big darts. Went for the kill shot on the 19s, too. Putting a lot of pressure on Mike. Mike Wood, very nice gentleman that I met out there. 2 of these guys are from Auburn, New York. And the third is from just about 30 minutes outside Madison, Wisconsin.
Really?
Yeah, drove all the way from Wisconsin.
So he drove further than we did. Unless he went up around Michigan. No.
That's when you know he's a ringer. No. That's a great second dart there.
How do you find out about this event in Wisconsin?
You have friends that are in Auburn, New York.
There you go. Hey, you should come out and play. All right.
Especially one of those friends throws like Tim does. You say yes. I mean this Tim, but also you, Tim. Good 4 marks. Good steady 4 mark. Look at these averages here. A 291 to 3.09. That being said, they should be on tournament mode, and they are not. That's okay.
What do you mean tournament mode?
They are playing on tournament mode all weekend long. The NDA tournament mode that's on the bullshooter boards.
Oh, someone messed up the...
Yeah, they just didn't set it up right.
Well, it was someone put on 301 up there.
Oh.
The break.
That's never fun. Good darts there, and now putting a little pressure here on Jeremy to do something. You got to close 15s. Oh, no.
He threw the second one there.
Yeah, I know, but you got to throw the third, throw on the second. I think the sound just goes out because Tim's quiet. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Everything is working good on our end, guys.
What did you say? Can't hear me?
Sound going in and out, and apparently the video froze.
We are hardwired, so we shouldn't have any issues.
Should not.
Network-wise, unless the network goes down here in the hotel.
which always plausible. If you want to use the iPad to get to YouTube, see if that's working, making sure. Emily says the video and audio are fine for her. Thank you for that update. Tim here stepping up. Oh, nice 3 bowls round. So huge pressure on Bobby DeLong. The point on those 15s. Takes a deep breath. To tell you where their mindset is at, Bobby's partner had to make sure that he's not going to jump off the stage. Use the stairs.
Yeah.
He made it perfectly clear to his partner to do so, and that was pretty well done there by his partner. There's the close and the bowl for the win of the leg. Big darts there.
Yeah, YouTube's fine.
That came out of nowhere, actually, as 3 amigos take it down. Tim and Mike and Jeremy battled back in that leg.
It's a good match.
103 amigos as we go to leg number 2. Mr. Kehoe is going first. Those are good-looking darts. He throws a nice, firm dart.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Make sure you like, share, subscribe, hit that notification button. If you are in the Rochester area or at the venue, please make sure to hit that share button. Share it on out. Get the word out. If you see our business cards on the tables,
pick them up.
Pick them up. If you haven't seen our business cards on the tables, open your eyes.
They're everywhere.
They are everywhere.
There's the official announcement.
That is awesome. Shout out to Jules Van Doggen, who is qualified through the EUQ school officially. So he will be on the PDC.
He won his PDC tour card, which is good for 2 years. So
we have another American on tour.
Congratulations, Jules.
We have another day where
hopefully Danny gets in.
Hopefully Danny.
Leonard.
I'd like to see the final 4 being Danny, Leonard, Jake Taylor, and then just because prove all the doubters wrong, Fallon.
That'd be interesting.
That'd be a great final 4. My beautiful wife says maybe we aren't seeing all the carbs that New York has to offer on that stage so far, but Indiana dart players would absolutely be waddling up and down those stairs every throw.
Well, the first match we started streaming where we ran into our hiccup, they all 6 of them were standing on the stage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a big stage.
No.
It is not a big stage.
It's a very nice setup.
It is.
And to be honest, those stairs are a little bit sketchy.
Yeah. Hey, remember when we first showed up, there were no stairs, so they did add stairs. It was a necessary thing to do. Mike would have liked more out of that round, and we'll see if Bobby can make him pay. He's been up to task to hit at least a triple every round.
And the Bearded Dark Guy is a gentleman who posted the Jules Van Doggen.
Yeah, it's a beautiful looking flyer.
Whoever made that Bearded Dark Guy is pretty cool. Oh, Dart Players Florida.
There you go.
He shared it from there.
Trying to give him a compliment, and
it
didn't even matter.
Take it back. You didn't do it. You just
That's a good last start there from Jeremy. I'm surprised he didn't go 20s there right away, but I cannot say I disagree with the pointing.
No, not at all.
With the X on the 18s, got to. Almost like Lou is almost got to no matter what he throws on the second dart. Now he can definitely close the 18s, though. Big darts there from Lou.
They're settling in pretty good now.
Yes, they are. 3 and a 3. This is leg 2. It is 1-0 3 amigos. A part of that team is this gentleman right here, Mr. Tim Wood. Very, very, very solid throw.
Very technical. Technically sound.
It is very technically sound. Here's Mr. Kehoe. Rob has been maybe the best player on the board.
Yes.
Out of these 6 players.
He's hit the biggest shot at the most important time also.
Let's put it this way. I've heard of him before, and I don't know how. And you guys are going to be like, are you serious? You don't know who Rod QO is? Like, that's going to be the chat right now, and I hope so. Yeah, Mike kind of threw that last start a little nonchalantly.
Yep.
Bobby's going to focus in, see if he can close those 17s and move. Right now, he has a job, and it is to close those 17s. Gets them 2 darts. Now, whatever else he does, it's a bonus. Big dart. Bobby really holding his own. Team throwing a 3.13 in this leg. Jeremy's going to try and hit a lot of 16s. There's only one there. Oh, only one there total. The last start was a good one. Just got unlucky.
Yep.
And Lou has done nothing but everything he's supposed to do. So I fully expect him to take care of one of these 2 numbers.
Here's one.
There goes one of them. 15s. How about a trip 10?
And a trip 2.
Yep, he overcorrected there. But closing the 16s was his needed thing to do.
Yep.
Tim now needs to hit a 9 mark on 15s. That's his needed thing. 6 mark is about the less that he could do. And he gets it. Big darts there from Tim. Good second and last. Needed that. Rob, though, saunters up there knowing he's going to close the 15s. Oh, boy. He gets it.
Go back to the 20. No.
He went for the kill shot. We call that the kill shot.
Yeah.
All right. Mike Wood needs a lot of bowls just to put a little pressure on his opponents. There's one. And one's not going to do it.
Nope, not going to be enough.
And here is Bobby with a chance to be... Really, he's thrown so solid in this. And
Brandon Medley tuning in. Thanks for covering for me last night. Shooting with my son, Caden. Appreciate it.
And they won because of it.
Yeah, 10-5.
Brandon, thank you for letting them get their first victory of the season. Of course, I know Caden's the one who is carrying Tim and all of that.
That's what he does.
Jeremy not quite ready to end this yet. But let's see if Lou is. This will make it 1-1. We would go to a final leg decider. And I'll be honest with you, I think the long Morielli and Kehoe have been the better team of the 2. But we are all tied up. Here we go. It is 1-1. Last leg decider. The loser is out of this tournament. The winner will move on to the top 6 match.
Alt tab.
Oh, okay. Learn something new every day.
You didn't know that?
I was today years old.
Yeah, so like when you go to hit the scores too.
No. You just hit it once?
Yeah, when you do it, you hold it to go through all your windows. But if you do whatever one you did last is the first one that pops up.
Oh, nice. That's easy. Much easier than what I was doing.
Yeah. Little shortcut.
That's why you usually say, here, I don't know why we actually did this setup.
I don't know.
You're like, this is easy for me. That's fine. We're going to switch up for the afternoon. I can tell you that much.
I'm sure we'll be switching back.
Logan, what's up, sir? Logan Fordyce.
Thanks for the 50
How are you doing, brother? One of the nicest guys I've ever beat.
Big 4 mark.
Of course, it's not a huge room to choose from in that. I don't beat a lot. All right, Mr. Kehoe. Best player so far I've seen. He just throws. It's the way the dart flies. You can tell.
Yeah,
it's solid. A solid, hard dart.
And
if it's missing by wires.
Yeah.
Again. All right.
No, I did not.
I'm just kidding. Great last start there from Tim.
Logan can't wait for the rematch.
Hey, buddy.
Put it on the stream.
Anytime, except for, anytime soon. Let me get better first. Big dart there from Bobby. Stay right there. Stay there. Don't move up. Oh, he moved up. It would have worked if he would have hit it, but now he puts a little bit of a opening here to Jeremy. See how much offense Jeremy can play. Not a whole lot. Only gets 1 mark. And here's Mr. Morelli, who has just been solid, perfect today.
Just been steady all day.
Yep. It is hard to find anything that he has done wrong. There's one. And for the
2.
double tops instead of just going single. All right. Mike Wood steps up here. I know Mike is wanting a little bit better out of his throw than he's been throwing. There it is. Oh, there's a big 7 mark there for Mike Wood. Nicely done, sir. And here's Rob Kehoe.
And if I'm Rob, I'm focusing on that neon green tip that's just above the triple.
I already knew that. I knew that from the time it entered the board. I almost made a joke about it.
I was like, that's a perfect guide to just focus on that.
Tim uses that guy to take those out and takes out the 17s. He's going to move with the 18s. Boom goes the dynamite.
First of the weekend.
Tim Wood with the white horse. Putting the pressure on his opponents. That is the round that you do not want to see in a last lake decider if you are the NF team.
Yeah. That one's going to leave a mark.
Bobby with a good, solid 5 mark. It's a good recovery round.
Yeah.
See what Jeremy does. He's not been on so much this leg. But as he say that, he goes trip 16, trip 15. And he went for the kill shot on the double bowl. Did not hit it, though. Just a 6 mark. But I said just a 6 mark, and that grosses me out.
I wouldn't call that a kill shot. I mean, they're so far ahead with so many legs.
The kill shot was a while ago. That was the white horse.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unlucky on those 2. I didn't even know there was a spot there where that dart would stick. All right, here we go. See if Mike goes for the win here.
He should.
That's a good first dart. There's the good second dart. And it is not over yet, but Tim called victory right away.
I thought he had it.
Expect 3 in the black here from Mr. Kehoe.
Oh, he almost missed the steps coming out. Be careful down here.
I jinxed him. I apologize, sir. All right, Mr. Whitehorse himself, Tim Wood. The demolition man so far this evening. Setting off the dynamite, needs 1 bowl.
Uh-oh.
One mark. Oh, no.
Oh, he dropped that one. He didn't even throw to third.
Oh, gosh, Bobby. There he goes. Much cleaner on the second go-ahead. Use take 2. Now he's talking about it because he knows we're talking about it. He seems like a guy who's a fun partner.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't throw bad darts, first and foremost.
Just having a good time, too.
He has a good time. He's relaxed, and they are getting waxed in this leg.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you're DeLong, Morelli, and Kehoe, you really can't be upset with how this leg's gone. It has not been your fault.
No.
And there it is. Jeremy Woodman, Mike Wood, and Tim Wood of the 3 Amigos. They're moving on. A 5-6 match coming up, guys, in just a minute. This is the Trios Cricket Open event. There's only 1 level of this event.
Excellent.
And we'll see how we go. After this, the next event of the day starts at 1:30, which I think is already passed. What to be like 4? It's 1:57. All right, that's not bad. It's singles combo. So the men are playing 501 cricket, 501. The ladies are playing, which I hate, 301 cricket, 301. Okay. There's no reason ladies can't just do 501 too. There's less of them.
Yeah.
Some of them are better than some of those guys that are playing in open.
Probably.
I'm going to say definitely.
Yeah, I'm just
saying.
I don't understand why
is there a gender
where the logic
difference
comes from. Yeah.
Yep. That's all right. We'll keep pushing for it, ladies.
Like it's one thing, like because you already eliminated the choice aspect of it, right? So they don't get to choose the third game. So
right.
So you're not going to prolong it playing a double cricket. So
right.
Just keep it all the same.
I agree, but it will be a race to 2 in that singles, and singles is always a fun event.
Bobby Freeman's watching. Finally got to meet him in Philly last weekend. It's good to meet you,
Bobby. It is good to see your name.
He won.
Scroll.
He won the
So
Dart
important you
player,
don't remember.
Dart Players New Jersey
Oh, wow.
finals. So
All right, that is
yeah,
important.
he's a testament. He went from starting at the bottom and really taking his licks and working his way up to the point that he's a top contender on the East Coast right now.
I can't believe you called Philly the bottom.
No, what? No,
So he started from the bottom.
He did. Not Philly.
Well, I mean,
He's from Jersey.
oh, okay.
He's
So
the New
did
York,
start
New
from the-
Jersey area. Come on.
I love it. Well, thank you, sir, for tuning in with us. He's probably already gone.
Okay, doesn't want to hear about himself.
Especially with your sultry, whispery voice.
Yes. The deep voice of Tim.
No, I didn't say deep. I said whispery.
The
Whispery.
raspy.
No, not raspy. Whispery. Like whispery. Like you talk quiet, Tim.
Like a mouse.
All right. Whatever.
Whatever.
All right, guys. We are waiting on another match, so we're going to take a very short break so I can finish my food, get a drink of water, and
Then we'll see where
get
they're at.
ready to go here. We're getting near the end of the trios cricket. Stay tuned. You don't want to go anywhere. Sean Green, Tim Neal.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back here at the Western New York Shootout. Sean Green joined at sometimes by the Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal.
What's up?
Philly Tim, how was Philly last week?
Philly, it was amazing.
Was it legendary?
It was epic. It was like I never left.
That's
Just
awesome.
Crazy.
It's the way it should be. This is Mike Pimpleton right here.
Yeah. Then the highlight of the weekend, my friend Brian, who I've been partners with since I was 22 years old. Sunday he couldn't make it. He had a family thing he had to take care of, so I just signed up with my 15-year-old son Caden, and he drug me to the top 8 in men's doubles cricket. So.
And you know that that's actually true. He did drag you to the top 8.
He definitely did. He hit some huge 7 marks at the right time.
And steel tip.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all you got to do in steel tip.
And we beat my dad. So we actually had 3
You
generations.
beat Pops?
3 generations of Neals on the same board. Pretty cool.
All right, so we have Adam Smith taking on Mike Pimpleton here in this match. It is a race to 2. We are at singles
combo.
And I believe
501. Is it choice or 501?
Oh no, it's 501. And I actually don't know I'm gonna guess it's open in, open out.
You don't like the alt tab?
Huh?
The alt tab they just showed.
I forget it. I forgot it already. All right, it looks like it is all in. Well, it's open in, open out. Yep.
Those are some big headphones.
These are the men's B players.
Okay, so there are levels to this.
Yep. So there is an A and a B. And Mike's a good B player. That's a good, solid B player right there.
Yep. Solid start.
That miss was just on a flight. And yes, Adam is throwing in some big headphones. I really like his throw a lot. I do wish there's a nice round there, big low ton. And I like the reaction to it as well. It's always nice when you see
emotion.
Things that care,
yeah.
You know?
Gotta love emotion.
Alton Callaway's tuning in. My boy Adam Big Papa Smith. I love it. Look at that hat trick there. Mike is a good B player.
Did you see this announcement on PDC?
What's up?
New format for the Premier League.
Stupid. Hate it already.
It's a tournament.
What? Every night?
Each week.
That's awesome. I love that now.
Each week matters. You get 5 points for the winner, 3 points for the runner-up, and 2 as a semifinalist.
That is so interesting.
So
I love it.
They're playing a tournament every night.
And that's crazy because it takes a long time anyway. That's a longer night.
So, but they haven't announced the players yet, have they?
There's only 8 of them, it looks like.
8 players, 1 winner each week.
So they cut off 2 players. Look at it. Oh, he grasped it again.
I wonder how this is going to be received.
My wife is famous for doing the old flip the dart back into her face thing. She's done it on the stream multiple times.
I've hit myself in the chin.
This is a great out. I love 132 when I see it. And then I always tend to do what Mike did.
Miss it.
Hit the big 20 because I'm excited about the bullseye 32 looking cool.
So if you're a steel tip fan, what's your thoughts on this new PDC Premier League? Basically a tournament every week. Only 8 players.
Look at this from Adam. Oh, almost.
I got a feeling that they really wanted Fallon in there, and the fact that she's struggling.
There's like, we're not having 10 then.
Yeah. Taking my toys and I'm going home.
See, but there were 10 people that were deserving of that, but I do like this format. Open out, so he does go trip single. I love that way for 80. He throws a 35-7-9. These B players are not my level B players, guys. So far, a little higher level B.
You also got to remember that typically raise your points up when you're playing in a tournament.
That's true, too.
Alt tab, dude. Alt tab.
I'm sorry. I will never remember that. Tim and I are going to be switching spots here in just a couple minutes. Maybe the next break. Guys, if you are just tuning in with us for the first time, I am Sean Green, joined by my partner in crime, the Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal. I'm the loud one. He's the quiet one. but we are both to the point streaming this weekend. We are missing the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives, and he will remain a myth for this tournament for another year. I do like the fact that Adam throws such a in such a way where he is not gripping the dart really at all.
Yeah.
He's holding it very, very softly. It does allow for a better throw in that way.
Just trying to figure out how the balance works with those headphones.
If whatever you're comfortable in doing, you do. Right? Adam has not thrown poorly in these. I really like his throw. Like, obviously there are things that I would change, but the actual rhythm hits itself, like through the throw.
He's got that little hitch in the beginning.
It's beautiful.
It's a straight throw.
And Mike has just been, I mean, I think a 4 is a bad round for him right now with how he's throwing. He gets a little extra grip as he brings the dart back. Sometimes that's causing him a little inconsistency. I'm going to guess that's why you can have a 35 and then whatever he finishes in cricket, which could be really good still. But look at that first dart there from Adam. He can go single, close to 19s. No, don't go doubles. But that's a good follow-up, though. If you're going to follow it up with a triple, you can go ahead and shoot that double.
But like you shoot the triple 90% of the time. Why would you throw a double? You're not trying to win the game.
Well, it's even worse when you only need 2 marks to close it.
And you have 2 darts in your hand.
Yep. Man, Mike just not a lot of movement in his throw.
So Alton Callaway's his boy is Adam Big Papa Smith.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. If you are just joining us for the first time, guys, make sure to share this out. If you are here watching your friends, watching your family, give this a share, guys. We are mainly a indie crowd.
Yes.
And so we love the fact that we are here in Western New York. Gain a whole lot of new friends, and also so you guys can see what we can do.
Yeah.
And we get to broadcast you guys, too.
Yeah, we get to put your faces out so other people that have no clue who you are see you. Showing your faces to the world.
Like the way Adam's throwing.
He's really
a 3-5 to a 3-8. Listen, if I'm playing in a B level, and I'm walking up to the board, and this person's been playing for 6 rounds now, he has a 3.8. He's at my level. I'm giving up.
Why are you giving up?
Because I'd rather do commentary than have to deal with that.
Why?
Because now he's throwing a 4-1-7. That's why.
You gotta play better to be better.
But I don't think it's gonna affect Adam like it would affect me. What a good second dart. When he pushes that dart through all the way, it flies nicely.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, his release point through is really good. Speaking of really good, there's really good, and then there's Mike. Look at that. It's so steady.
Steady.
And that's what wins matches.
Absolutely.
But Adam with a chance to have a big round here. Just needs to follow that dart through. Release and follow.
Oh.
I'm telling you, he holds the dart so loosely that he's done that now 3 times. And it allows him to throw that type of dart. That dart is not moving one way or another. There's not a higher pressure point at any point of that dart. It floats through the air. In a good way, floats.
Yes. Flies through the air.
Yeah.
Glides through the air. He threw the hero dart.
Oh, I thought you were going to keep going.
I was going, then I said, oh, he threw a hero dart.
I'm okay with that there. Because now Adam, if he wants to take a stab at it, he could. He didn't. He made the sensible move and stayed on the 16s. But Mike, 375. He only needs 4 marks here. He can still do it. There's a good dart. He's going to move over. And he hits the trip 16, and that's what I love about Mike. He goes for the triples when he has 2 marks needed.
So you're about to knock out the computer screen.
I got excited. I got excited. It's all. I love seeing triples thrown.
Correct shots.
When you could just throw a double. Look at these. Speaking of good darts. Yes, sir.
He's not giving
Adam
up.
Smith. I really like his game.
He's not giving up.
I love it. He put some pressure on Mike there. And he's done that consistently. Yep. First leg, he did that too. Good darts, though. Mike said, what's pressure?
I got nothing. I ain't scared.
The greatest B player in history. Which, by the way, I'm not trying to insinuate anything. It's just very impressive, and I really appreciate the fact that there are guys marked as B players in this tournament that are throwing like this. Both, two of them.
Yeah.
Both these guys be whooping me. They'd be like, all right, I don't belong. Bye.
Deuces. Oh.
I also love the idea of this being completely open.
There it is. Oh, they're both wearing headphones.
I didn't even know that.
He just pulled them out of his ear.
Dart Militia jersey, Mike Pimpleton takes it down 2-0. But Adam Smith threw phenomenal and should definitely not hold that against him. That was just a case of Mike winning and not Adam losing.
Yep.
Mike threw a 35 in the 0-1 game and then just threw a 3-8-2 in the cricket leg. Oh, boy. That may be the greatest picture of someone of all time.
The butterfly?
All right, guys. If you are just joining us, stay with us here. We are at the Western New York Shootout, brought to you by Knox Amusement. We are to the point streaming from Indianapolis, Indiana, and we are here in Batavia, New York, just outside Buffalo. Orchard Park was beautiful when we drove through it at night, and I truly do mean that.
It's probably even better during the day.
It might be. It's probably going to be even better tomorrow, except for the weather.
It's going to be rowdy.
The high temperature tomorrow, for anyone who's super jealous of us being here, is 10 degrees, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm guaranteeing it's probably something similar to that in Indy, so it doesn't even matter.
I think the wind chill is going to be negative here.
You know, sometimes people do things the right way. Will Stewart, USA Darts.
He's in Vegas.
They're in Vegas, streaming. He got that gig.
So we had a question earlier. Is this their normal week that they do this, or is this a makeup?
That is a great question. If there is someone here that knows that answer, do they usually do this at the beginning of January, or is this a COVID-related time of year to do this? Actually, I think that this every year is in this month because Brian talked to me earlier about how it always seems like it snows heavy during this tournament, at least once.
But
and guess what? Guess what's in the forecast? Snow. All right. This is a match? Or is this a guy just throwing it by himself? Yes.
What's going on here?
Boom goes a dynamite. That's what's going on here.
He's just playing around.
Threw a white horse just playing around. Now he has to play for the player that sucks. He's doing a good job so far.
So he's sandbagging on one side.
I love it.
And killing it on the other.
That's how someone stays in B. Named Mike. No, I'm kidding.
Why wouldn't you just set it up as one player?
I don't think he did it on purpose.
Oh, okay.
I think he just did it quickly. This is our good friend from Knox Amusements.
Yeah.
Brian, right? No, this isn't Brian.
That's not Brian.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Love it.
Who we got?
Ron Dumont is playing against Eric Zusdorf.
Zuelsdorf.
No, that's Zulsdorf. Yeah, that's what I said.
Zulsdorf.
I was right the first time. Guys, thank you so much for joining us here. To the Point streaming. I'm going to see which one of these gentlemen. I have that same shirt here this weekend. We're going to be friends. I'll be right back. I'm going to go talk to Eric/Ron, whichever one's wearing that shirt.
Okay.
And I'm picking him to win.
Because you got the same shirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Excellent. I'd like to give a big shout out to our sponsors this weekend, dartbrokers.com. The Bull stops here at dartbrokers.com. Please go out and buy all your supplies there. Also, Galaxy Barrel Design and Galaxy Apparel Design. Go to galaxybarrels.com and you can get our custom The Siege jersey at galaxybarrels.com, and you can also have your name put on it at no additional cost. Also, if you buy two at the exact same time, that'll put you into the free shipping category. Big shout out to Whiskey Bent Bar and Grill out of Plainfield, Indiana. They are a sponsor of the Bullseye Cam. We also have North Point Bank is our doubles cam sponsor. And my brother's back. What's up, Frank? So while Sean's out there getting information from the players, so we can all be better informed, because we really don't know anybody here so far. That way we can relay it back to you. Jacob, I'll let Sean know that you're telling him you're on his lunch break, watching for a little bit. We appreciate it. Hey, I know we just talked about it briefly, but anyone see the new format for the PDC Premier League? It is now basically a mini tournament every week, and you get points based on if you're first, second, or top 4. So, and whoever has the most points at the end is going to win. So, no, Frank, we're not playing. Unfortunately, there's only 2 of us here. It is an open event, so if you want to come up and play, you can. Yeah, Whiskey Bent is in Avon. Sean gave me the wrong information. I'm sorry, Glinda. Whiskey Bent Bar Girl in Avon, Indiana, not Plainfield. It's like brother, sister cities in Indiana. I'm surprised he told me it was in Plainfield. And I know it's in Avon. But yeah, this is an open event here at the Western New York Shootout. If you have stats, verifiable stats through an NDA provider, then you can bring those stats. They can verify them, and you can play in any event. Otherwise, you got to play in the top level at every event. And this is the early bird singles combo. I figured you weren't going to come, brother. I was just offering. We're here. I don't know how far away this place is from you anyway. Probably, 4 or 5 hours? Dave, I did not even bring my darts with me this weekend. So, no, I am not playing in any event this weekend. So, and I don't think Sean...
I brought mine, Dave. Sean, I brought mine.
Sean can play, and you can listen to me.
Oh,
mumble.
I brought mine. Guess who's playing that blind draw tonight at 9? You're
you
closing this down.
Yeah.
Maybe. So, all right, guys. Listen.
You told me it was Plainfield, Whiskey Benson, Avon.
I never told you Plainfield. You said that out of nowhere, and I just agreed with you.
So you said
I had no idea.
I knew it was Avon, and I still said it wrong. So
well,
oh, they started already?
They sure did.
Right out the gate.
So that is Ron DeMont.
Yeah.
Ron is from Stewartstown, New Hampshire, and that is how he talks, and we need to get him over here.
Awesome.
Because that accent is worth hearing multiple times. I'd watch the stream back just for that type of thing.
Is he rocking a Galaxy Barrel design jersey?
He is.
That's a nice jersey.
Yes. Ron's been playing for 25 years, and he drove a good distance here from New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Eric Zulsdorf has been playing darts for 10 years. He is originally from Wisconsin, the Milwaukee area, but he now lives in Rochester County. I can't say that like that. Rochester County. Rochester. It's like Worcestershire, but Rochester County.
No, it's not Rochester.
Apparently not. Dude, I have not heard it said that way once. I am shocked. I was today years old.
Big white hat-trick.
Oh, yeah, Dave. Tim is all by himself tonight at 9.
Man, I can go over and buy darts if I wanted to.
Now Tim's going to play too. In fact, he now is definitely going to buy darts and prove to me that he can still win that blind draw with not his darts.
Darts, I'll use your darts. How about that?
No, he'll probably buy the cheapest set over there and be like, watch this.
There were some cool brass.
Watch this, Sean.
There were some cool brass ones in there.
See, there he goes. Gonna buy some brassies.
They're little high-tech brass ones compared to the old brass ones that we know that came with the boards.
All right, so obviously Eric is not throwing as well as he typically would. But I do want to point out that this is an A singles combo. And we saw how the B singles combo went in the very last one. Nikki Joe, we're having way too much fun. And thank you for saying that we could not do any of it without your guys' support. The fact that we have 60 people watching right now, and I know 40 of them are from Indy, and it's just because you guys love us, and we love you too.
And it's still early.
The tank has spoken. He says, Janice will kill him if he buys more darts. And I would have agreed with the sentence if it just ended with Janice will kill him. Because one day, we all hoped. And that first leg went to Ron.
Ron pretty comfortably.
Yes, it did. And I did not change the scoreboard at all. And that is rude of me. This is why Tim's going to be sitting here shortly.
Roger Vance is on the stream. What's up, Roger? Jacob Worthley wants you to throw some.
Hey, man, I'm not joking. I'm throwing some darts.
It's about to go down. I was impressed with myself.
Not like soon, you know.
The fact that I didn't bring anything. Like, I was like, I'm not bringing nothing.
Yeah, but now you're regretting it immediately.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You just talked about buying darts as soon as I said.
I said I could go buy darts. Is what I
no,
said.
you couldn't. Janice would kill you. The tank spoke.
Well, you can buy them for me then.
No, I'm not buying you darts.
Hey,
Well, it depends. Is it a company expense?
It's a business expense.
In that case, let's both go shopping. And we're getting a phone call from Jason right now telling us that it can't be a business expense. Which is
he blocked our cards.
Yeah. Whatever, Dad. No, we do miss Jason a lot.
Yeah.
That's why we keep talking about him when he's not even here. This is a race to 2, guys. They're playing 501 Cricket 501. It looks like it is open and open out, and I don't know if I agree with that format in the A level. However, that might just be the New York thing to do.
Yeah, right.
That might be the Western New York thing. Guys, if you're just joining us for the first time, I'm Sean Green from To The Point Streaming and Stringing, whatever.
It's the same.
Whatever our name is.
Semantics.
And I am here with some guy from Philly.
Some guy.
Some guys from Philly, Mr. Tim Neal.
What's up?
Yeah. Now, aren't you disappointed that I don't call you the Philly legend?
No, I like it better. Thank you.
Stop
Appreciate
it right now. You know you're lying. Please make sure to hit that share button, and don't base it off the last couple minutes. We're usually much funnier than that.
Yeah. Dave, one of my favorite things to do is take someone's darts and throw like a big shot and go, they're okay.
Dave, Tim's a douche.
That's
and
right.
I need everyone to know that.
It's a douche.
That was that's a move of what did Martel use?
But actually, my saying is, well, it's not the darts.
Yeah, not well, wow. I feel like you've done that to me, and that's why it hurts so deep. I feel like you're thinking about doing that later on.
Yeah,
and that's what really is harming me. Eric is a little bit behind this leg.
He started out well.
But look at this.
Yeah.
That was the best looking darts I've seen in a while from him. He started to throw them a little bit
faster.
Yeah, roll right there. But also Ron is just throwing phenomenal.
He's just steady.
Yep.
Everything about it is
a 4.57. He would have actually competed with Mike. I really, really do like Eric's throw. And his shirt. Have I mentioned that I have that same shirt? It's a good shirt.
Yeah.
Also, when I walked over to Eric and introduced myself, nothing makes you feel more humble, guys, when you're wearing the jersey of the stream company that you're working for. You go out there and he thinks you're the person that he's playing, and that I'm wrong because he's playing some guy named Ron. But I get it. What's the point? It's coming up next.
Westside Killers.
Yes. I love that name.
So we got our next
guys
coming up.
4-1-5 from the A round 2 loser side.
That's the loser side?
That was a loser side.
Wow.
Ron Dumont moves on. Eric is waiting around for the next event which is 4-man at 5. Sounds interesting. I can have 3 other people carry me. Who needs a partner?
So we got a loser side coming up.
Yes, we
Cricket,
do.
triples, A.
Yeah, we're back in triples, guys. Which is 3, or it's a race to 2. And I'm just going to change it right now. So you guys don't even have to guess or listen to me. We're probably on mute anyway.
That'd be funny if we were on mute the whole time.
No, I meant like everyone's muted us.
Oh, boy. Did you see my brother's post?
No. I love it.
So
Frank, that's going to make me do it way more often.
Erin Quinn.
Yeah, I saw that.
She kept doing it, and I was like, "Can you stop?" And then, like, at the point, I was like, "You know what? I'm just gonna ride with it." So every time I do it, I just I genuflect. Like,
yeah, you love it. You do. You're welcome.
I just rode with it. I knew it was coming.
It'd be nice if my partners came up with a cool nickname for me, but that's fine. No, whatever. It's okay.
Did you hear me? Like,
what?
I knew it was coming, and I was like, this is gonna be awful, but it turned out all right.
Yeah. It ended up being more fun than you thought. Also, that alt tab is really helpful.
You're welcome. Did you see Dave shit with this board on the stage? The indie peeps would be tripping and falling off the stage.
What are you trying to say about indie people? You know I'm not going to be on the stream.
Klutzes.
Dave, I'm not even going to sniff this board if I played in the blind draw tonight. Unless it magically put me on their first match.
Hey, if you get a good partner.
And this is why those mediocre players get upset when they get bad partners.
That dude just almost fell twice coming up those steps.
Yeah, but with that hat, he's winning either way.
It's a Jeff hat.
He looks like he's ready for golf in Buffalo in January.
Yeah.
And you know what? I love every second about it.
That's something that old Irishmen always wore.
I feel like that's going to be Gino. He looks like a Gino.
This guy right here?
No.
No, that guy looks like a Gino.
Yeah, right. This guy?
Yeah.
This is Ed.
Oh, he could be an Ed.
Yeah. This is definitely Gino. That's not an Ed. That's not a Mark. That's a Gino.
But when you go out and find out, I guess we'll know.
Someone knows Gino and is going to confirm this right now before I go out there and just really making a fool of myself. Saying, "What's up, Gino?" And it's not Gino. We've had a lot of lefties on the stage. What's going on?
I don't know. I don't even notice that anymore. Let me pay attention to it. I should pay attention to it.
Dynamite dropping, Tim.
I should pay attention.
Someone's getting sleepy.
I should pay attention to it. How about that?
Someone sounded like he went to bed at 3 a.m.
Yeah. And then woke up at 6.
Yeah, I know. You were on top of it. All right, I will be back.
All right. Said everyone wants you to play in the blind draw tonight. You might as well go for it.
I wasn't joking.
It's about to go down.
I'm going to win that bitch.
There you go. That's the confidence you need. I would have said
not that one, but like a different.
I would have said biatch.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say anything. Gino walking up now, but I don't know if that now was.
See, now you're confused.
Oh no, that's Gino. He looks like a Gino too. I get it. We were on the wrong team. That's Robert.
Robert. Always breaking the tips.
Hope so. All right, I'll be right back.
He's trying to get the tips out. Rapid fire. Sean's going to go out there and get me some information. Yeah, he was using the old trick where you just use the back of the dart and pull down on it hard, it pops them out. Hopefully, Knox Amusement has a puncher. We can go over there and clean it up a little bit. And I believe this is a 5th-6th match in the trips. There's Gino. So we got some good action going by some of these guys. I think it's going to be a highly competitive match. Oh, he's kind of got an alligator arm throw. So this is a match between what's the point and the West Side Killers. So Lucas, who do you think has the advantage in this match here? Since you know some of the guys, or are they playing together? Oh, I know. Yeah, Gino was on the board earlier, wasn't he? Oh, yeah.
All right, everybody, I am back. Don Fox Shocker says, "Turn up your volume." Tim must have been by himself.
Had to be me by myself.
Sorry,
talking.
Don. I'm sure you just turned down your volume once I got back on there. Guys, Sean Green, To The Point Streaming, and I have some insider information on What's the Point and Westside Killers. What's the Point is AJ Williams, Robert LeClaire, and Travis Bennett. AJ is the gentleman we thought was Gino. Fair. That's fair. That is Gino right there. That is standing at the line. They're getting rid of that tip.
So
the 19
his shirt.
Yeah, that's a good camera for that, huh? The Elgato face cam, and we are not sponsored by them.
We should be.
But it'd be nice if we were. This is Mark McFadden stepping up here.
We'd have all the Elgato stuff.
Is it just me, or does Mark McFadden look a little bit like Adam Saveda?
Yeah, a little bit. And Money Mark and they were on the stream earlier, right? I'm not crazy, am I?
I think you're crazy. That is Ed, a.k.a. the tall guy.
Are you sure Mark McFadden, Gino, and Ed weren't on earlier?
I don't know. No, I never saw Westside Killers. I'm right. You're right. Move on. Hate when that happens. That was Robert LeClaire just through there. This is Gino again, per the name tag. In fact, it was actually easy to figure out all of them because they all had their names on their jerseys, and that is wonderful.
Really?
You can get your name on our To The Point streaming jersey.
Yeah, I just talked about that earlier.
That's wonderful.
And if you buy 2 of them, you get free
Apparently
shipping.
you mumbled because people didn't hear you.
Yeah, I'm a mumbler.
Oh, those Philly guys, I'm sorry. That is AJ, who I will forever know as Gino. Breaks my heart, actually.
See, you say Gino, I say he looks like a Mick.
Well, what's hilarious is that, like, he walked back and he's like, "What'd I do? Did I mess up?" And they're like, "No, they say you look like a Gino." He goes, "Why we got to get personal?" So I like him already.
I would have said a Mick. He looks more like a Mick.
Oh, yeah? Like a Irish?
Yeah.
Mickey O'Toole. Ed was very happy with the coin toss result.
Yeah.
And it looks like Gino's going to step up here. And we're going to put it
up
on the Whiskey Bent Bar and Grill bullseye cam. The Whiskey Bent Bar and Grill is located in Avon, Indiana, Tim.
Yes, Avon, Indiana.
Wow, I can't believe you messed it up.
Mr. Grady, I'm sorry.
Robert LeClaire was just outside on the bull. So we are playing all cricket now, guys. Race to 2. This is the loser side, round 6, which I believe is top 4 match. But let's be honest, I'm just guessing.
Is it on? It doesn't. It's 5th, 6th match. No. 4th place match.
I was right. I should just not second guess myself when I guess.
Yep.
Look at that first dart.
Then you missed it.
Ed with a nice 6 mark, and he shakes his head. That's not good if you're his opponent.
Yeah.
That's not good if he shakes his head on a 6 mark. He's probably not happy with the 1, but at the same time, all 3 of those were the direct right weight.
Oh, big 7.
Big darts there from Robert Leclerc.
It's going to be a good match.
And I rhymed. Did you hear that?
Yep.
That was pretty good. All right. Gino throws rapid fire, gets it 6 mark. Tried to stab the 19s on the second dart.
Yep.
This is Travis, a.k.a. Ed. Very nice guy. 4 mark, too. Good dart player.
Yep. We got a good match going on here.
Yes, we do. Mark McFadden stepping up here. There's a little push to the dart from Mark, but everything else is very straightforward.
So we got 5, a 6, and a 7 so far.
Yeah, these no wonder these guys have made it this far. Here's AJ stepping up here.
And he hits a 7.
He throws like he dresses. Sharp.
Sharp dress man.
Ed steps up. It's interesting to see the height advantage Ed has on everyone else.
Yeah, he's tall.
He owned it, too. He's like, I'm just the tall guy. Like, you could have kissed our camera right there. That thing was on top of the board. All right, Robert. Robert has one of those looks where he does not look enthralled to be at the line, which is a good thing. Gino moves it right into the trip 20 and snatches that dart out of the board. I like these guys. It's a good match going on here, guys. Back and forth, pointing all day. These 3 legs could take an hour at this rate, and I would be all for it.
Yeah.
Especially a 35-round limit. Oh, boy.
I don't think we'll get to there. I hope not.
I hope we do. I'm calling it. If you are watching along and you are a pair or a singles player tonight and you just want to take me up on that, get it all through 35 rounds, I'm okay with it. Love to see it. Emily, you asked what level this is. In the cricket triples event, it was all level A. So these guys are level A, but every team that we saw in triples today was level A.
I'm sure that was just
these guys are really good level A.
The amount of teams that signed up.
Yeah, big darts there. He got a single for triple and then hit a triple for triple. Robert just above and below. It's a game of millimeters. Gino throws a little bit too fast.
Yeah.
But
his first round, he didn't do that, though.
He did a little bit, but it was more controlled. I do like Travis's throw a lot. He might lean a little bit too far.
That leaning too far will cause you to pull the dart below the number that you're aiming at.
And those kind of were on the wire there a little bit. Mark throwing fire, though. Ooh, he almost set off the fireworks.
Boom.
When you just embrace it, it just works. AJ is going to look at the 16s, I think. Yes. Just the second one just a little low. Gets the triple on the third. I really hope I get him as my partner in the blind draw tonight. Great close there from Ed. Shakes his head on the 4 mark.
Chris, I believe it is free play all weekend.
Yes.
Yes, there is a green fee that you pay when you pay your entry fee.
Yep. Which is $20 per player per event. Flat fee.
And I'm sure probably $5 of each of that goes to the green fees.
8.
8?
Yep. I read the flyer. Oh, he went for the kill shot. Gino almost hit it too.
Probably prudent. Should have did that too.
Mark's throwing a 5-3-3 behind Travis, and Travis, I think, is ready for the next leg. See if Mark is too. L Styles on his jersey and a whole bunch of other companies.
Got like a Ben Ferris lineup of.
That's more
sponsors.
than Ben.
Yeah.
That is a more than Ben. But I think that's actually for this tournament. That's the tournament jersey.
Yeah, but you can only put those on if you're sponsored by the companies, right? You can't
I
just
don't
go
know.
random.
Well, the
Hey, the
things
Phoenix Player of the Year's watching. Skip Whitlock's on the stream.
Potty's on there?
Yeah.
What's up, Skip? Aw, Nick, you're the best, buddy. Nick's going to ask you if I can spend an hour on the PPD stream tomorrow.
Oh, what?
We'll talk later. Nick,
Wow.
I tried.
Wow.
Tim said no.
I didn't say anything. I said, oh, what?
Actually, it probably will not happen because Jason is not here with us this weekend. So it is just Tim and I. And
Tim doesn't talk too well by himself.
well, he does. He has some things that are great.
Speaking isn't one of them.
Speaking is okay. Eating's better.
Food.
And working the controls is best. And yes, I was nice to him.
This is an excellent match.
These guys are throwing great. I mean, Ed, it's shocking to him that he's missing. That's a big dart. Switches over to the 17s. I like it. Goes back up to the 20s. I really do think it's a little bit of a lean that he gets. That first dart looked beautiful. See what Gino can do. He throws rapid fire.
Is that for that what's your event tomorrow? What's the event tomorrow for Nick?
Nationals.
Nationals.
PPD Nationals.
There's all kinds of stuff going on, isn't there?
Oh yeah. Yeah, hey, that's one of the bonuses of playing in the PPD.
Well,
the all-star ranking list.
No, but there's also that NDA run, right? A, B, and C trips or whatever.
What?
I'm not crazy. I saw it.
Oh no, that's Game Time. Game Time's doing that.
Okay, so that's just local to us then.
Yep.
Team Dart Triple Elimination Tournament.
Yep, that's Game Time. That is a Game Time awesomeness.
Yeah, excellent.
The one thing that we will brag about real quick to all the people that are not from Indy in here, Indy is notoriously very wealthy when it comes to darts and having the opportunity to play darts. And we very much enjoy that. I don't mean like wealthy like we make more money than other places. I just mean that wealthy in dart players and places to play.
Yeah, there's at least one or two draws or events every single day.
And a lot of times 3 or 4.
Yeah.
The weekends, there's 5 different draws you can choose from.
Big ads.
Yep.
Minimum $200 ads, up to $500 ads. Sometimes there's $1,000 ads.
Insane.
We're
Guys,
spoiled.
We appreciate you guys tuning in with us. I am Sean Green from To The Point Streaming with the Philly legend,
That's
Mr.
me.
Tim Neal, my partner in crime. We are here in Batavia, New York at the Western New York Shootout.
Brought to you by Knox Amusements.
Absolutely. Knox Amusement,
Amusement.
who have these wonderful arcade games behind us and in front of us and around us
And
as we
can't
are
play
in the
them.
arcade. And we cannot play them.
I want to play.
We're going to have to talk to Brian, but after the blind draw that I win. Because I'm going to draw Mark. That's my goal.
Yeah, Nick, I wasn't talking. We talked about the Darts Live event earlier. I'm surprised. I didn't know anything about that going on.
Well, you didn't get invited.
No, I'm just.
I'm just kidding.
No, but is it an invitation only or is it an open event?
I doubt it's invitation only. I'm sure it's open.
I thought
It's
Darts
not.
Live.
I don't think it's the Darts Live that you're thinking. Darts Live.
You think
I think it's Darts Live the vendor and not Darts Live the
No, but I don't.
tour.
Okay, I didn't think Darts Live was even in the United States anymore.
Me either. So surprise. But is Vegas really the United States?
Vegas is Vegas.
Vegas is Vegas.
It's its own entity.
Jason is lying to us and saying we sound and look great. He can't even see us.
It's the meds he's on.
Yeah. He's in that phase of this where he's a little bit shaky.
Shaky. It's the first time you told me.
All right, guys, and we are back. That was fun. I loved it.
That was interesting. Like it wasn't even.
Chris, we've seen some great darters. We've seen some great throws. We saw a B, a
Shoot a 4.57.
match, yeah, 4.57, and beat a 3.85, and they threw a 35 and a 29 in the 01, and the person who threw a 29 and the 3.85 lost 2-0.
And
in B.
And the match that you're watching now is the 4th place match, and it's in the losers. So
yeah,
this talent is in the losers. So there's just as good, if not better, players.
Yeah, they got 4.5, 4.33, 5.67, 4.67. Wow.
He was talking the whole time he threw that dart too.
Oh yeah, that's scary.
That was awesome.
That's what I just said. I'm gonna win this blind draw tonight because I'm gonna draw Mark as my partner. Let's go, Mark.
I thought you wanted Mick.
That'd be a close second. Mark's to win, Mick's to have fun. Nick used to be an operator because he's done everything.
Yeah, but I thought
he's 23. He's done everything.
Nick, I thought they completely got out of North America, the Darts Live organization itself, unless they're trying to get back in. I know our local vendor transitioned.
Guys, we have a jersey that is for sale at galaxybarrels.com, one of our great sponsors. It is The Siege, which is our Tuesday night show at 8 p.m. Steel Tip at the Castle, live in Indianapolis, Indiana. And we are To The Point streaming. If you're wondering why there's a dog on this jersey, it's because it's cute, and also that's Crumbs, the Castle dog.
He's a Castle mascot.
You'll hear him with a squeaky toy and sometimes barking at squirrels. And we love him.
Or RC cars. He doesn't like the RC cars in the neighborhood.
And guys, we are here at the Western New York Shootout, brought to you by Knox Amusement. We are live on YouTube at Indie Darts and Facebook, Indie Darts To The Point streaming. And we want to thank our great sponsors of our stream, North Point Bank, dartbrokers.com, Galaxy Barrel Design, Whiskey Bent Bar and Grill, which is in Avon, Indiana, Tim, and also Sideline Sports Pub, which is also in Avon, Tim.
Yeah, I played there.
Well, thank goodness you got one right.
Hey, I like Knox's logo. They got the ski ball.
Yeah, I like it too. Where is that in here?
I don't know. Yeah, I'd be rocking that.
I'm telling you, this Putt Championship Edition, if I find out how to turn this on and make it on free,
it's about to go down.
It's going down. We're going to take more breaks tomorrow than you could ever imagine. No, I'm kidding.
We're going to set up the wireless lavalier mics.
Guys, I know you guys are jealous of us being here at the arcade, and you should be. Remember that tomorrow's high temperature is 10 degrees, and that there is a football game at 8 p.m. that night with a low temperature of 4 degrees that is about 25 minutes away from us. So it's shocking. We found out that there are tickets for sale for like $30. Yeah, no duh.
Yeah.
I don't want to sit in 4-degree weather.
I'll throw on some shorts and go watch him. Put on a beanie and some gloves.
You'd have to make sure that you didn't have a shirt on too.
Nah,
there's a whole bunch of work. You got to paint your belly.
Yeah, that's how you get the.
And you're left-handed, so you can't do that.
No.
Anyway, back to what we were looking at here. That's Gino. I know that. I know that guy. I just saw that guy.
So this is the 2-3 match, right?
It should be.
So this is the finals of the loser bracket.
Yep. So I know who that person is too. Where's our last sheet?
We got sheets.
You mixed them all up. No, I'm kidding. I think it's this one. Yep.
Yeah.
They're fun stairs.
It's entertaining.
It is entertaining. Sometimes they forget there's even a thing back there that they have to go off a cliff. Guys, we have Westside Killers taking on Rat, which I would have gotten wrong, by the way. Rat features Tyler French, Ryan O'Flynn, and Aaron Ham. Aaron Ham actually was on our stream a little bit earlier. Appreciate that. As they take on Ed Lavek, Gino Florian, and Mark McFadden. We just saw Mark McFadden throw outside of his mind good, along with Ed and Gino. So this team, look, they are the home player 1 team.
Yeah.
567, 433, 429 in that last leg.
Terrible.
Wow. Chris, you asked what the talent level is like. This is the loser side 4th place match.
Yeah, it's going to be 4 degrees with a wind chill of -10 Saturday. Let's do this.
Nick just said it's currently 73 here. Nick, nobody likes you.
Let me
go to Disney.
Wait, it's
and
73.
kick rocks.
So you're wearing a winter coat, right?
No. It's too warm for that. It's sweatshirt for sure. There's a big dart from Gino as he will get to go first. Or at least his team will. I believe Ed starts. Ed is the tall one, so we'll see. Yep, there he is. Walking on up there. He's the reason why we don't crop the camera any taller or shorter.
That's what we got to do is get the tallest person and set our cameras.
Ed was a very nice guy. I asked, how's it going? He goes, hi, I'm Ed. I'm just the tall guy. You can just write that down. Thank you, Ed.
Brother-in-law's on the stream.
True. Which one?
Michael.
I'm just kidding. I only have one.
I didn't know that.
That's true. Michael, this is the Western New York Shootout. It's
in Batavia, New York.
Really close to Buffalo. Chris Abercrombie sent us 500 stars, sir.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Thanks, Chris. Love you, sir, for all the support. We've seen a lot of indie up here.
They have not slowed down.
No, they haven't. In fact, Gino just sped up, which is impossible. There's Ryan O'Flynn. And here's Mark McFadden going 3rd on his team and seeing everything pretty much closed already. And he's just going to go ahead and clean up everything else. Wow. They're throwing a 6, a 5, and a 5, I believe. Or a 6,
no,
6, 6, 7? 6, 5, 7?
6, 5, 7.
Wow. This is Tyler French
and
throwing some very upset darts because they ran into a buzzsaw. That is Ed, Gino, and Mark.
Yeah, Mike, they reached out to us after Indiana State. Their normal streamer had a conflict of
Okay,
matches.
Ed, calm it down, buddy. 7 mark there for Ed Lavick.
And we
made
an agreement, and here we are. This
Aaron,
match is
Aaron Ham is just nice and smooth, though. Those 3 darts.
Gino's going to kill his average.
A double bull. Come on, Gino. Gino.
Destroyed his average. Now he hit the double.
5-4, Gino.
Horrible.
5-4, a 6, and a 7, I believe, are the averages. Okay.
And it was about 2 minutes long.
Look at Tyler. Tyler is everyone in that situation. He's like, whatever.
Can't do nothing about it.
That's ridiculous. And he just nods his head and just goes along with it because you can't do anything about it. Telling you, I really like Aaron's throw.
Yeah.
That might be one of the smoothest throws I've ever seen.
Other than the long sleeves.
Yeah.
But that's a preference thing. It's not a knock on him. Only 4. That's just awful.
And, like, disgust shakes his head.
It's just horrible. It's only 4.
Like, I'm telling you right now, if I'm your opponent and you shake your head at a 6 mark or a 4 mark to start off the game and getting a lead, I'm worried.
You should be.
I hope that'd be a great gamesmanship move. I don't think anyone would see coming.
The double and
oh my gosh, Gino. 6 mark from Gino, who
they're not playing
through those 3 darts in about 2.8 seconds.
They keep this up, they're gonna double dip. I don't even know who's in the king seat.
Tyler is everyone in this situation, and it is completely understandable.
He's like, it's whatever.
Mark's gonna come up here and probably 9 mark something.
Yeah, the 4s. No.
Well, that first dart was way off. It hit the wire.
Yeah.
Wow, a 4 mark, and that's like stealing. And it looks like Aaron's going to try and make him pay for it. Nice 7 mark there from Aaron.
Solid.
Aaron Ham keeping his team right in it.
So they went 4-6-4. That's horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Yeah, it's not good. Not good for everyone else that they might have to face. But they have to get past this team first, who's throwing very well.
Oh. Now they're just picking apart.
Rat trying to scour their way back into this thing. Ryan O'Flynn. O'Flynn is a great last name.
Solid 5.
O'Flynn is definitely an East Coast name.
Or an Irish name.
Right. Gino's going to blink and throw 3 darts and then blink again. 5 mark there from Gino. I'm telling you, 5-5. Gino's throwing a 5-5. He throws that fast. You know why he throws that fast? It keeps him loose.
Is that what he told you?
You can't tighten up doing that.
Ken's sitting there waiting if everyone else starts going slower.
No, you don't even worry about any of that. You just watch your partner end the game right here in 3 darts. Or try to kill shot a team.
But they're down points.
They are down points, yep. You got to get the point lead. Smart darts there for Mark. Yep. I was going to ask you, oh my gosh, he went for the double, hit it. And that's when it works. That's a smart time to use the double.
Puts
20.
pressure on.
A lot of pressure here on Ed. But Ed's going to say, what pressure? I literally reach and the dart is in the board. And he gets it. The big darts there from Ed.
That's a match.
The West Side Killas are killing some people.
They slacked off that round.
Yeah, 4 of 5-5, and I'm sure a 4 maybe?
Yeah.
Now I'm going to stay here and see.
I'm sure they're just going to stand there because they'll probably be right back up.
Someone knocked our camera. No, I'm kidding.
I'll be right back.
All right, and Tim is out of here. Guys, let's have some fun. Chris, I appreciate that. Mike, I appreciate that, bud. Yeah, we're real excited about it. We are very excited to be here. It was quite an honor to be asked by. We showed up here. We don't know anyone here, and that's a humbling thing. So we're excited about it. Looking forward to this weekend and meeting a whole bunch of new people, including Mark McFadden, Ed Lavick, and Gino Florian. This will be the King seat, this will be the winners of the loser side match. Finals will be taking place. The King seat will be not the West Side Killas. It will be the other team, which should be. What's the point? That's not what's the point. That's one of the other teams that we saw earlier. You know what I have available? CompuSport. Oh, come on, ice cream. Everyone knows that. Come on, ice cream. That's probably the most brilliant name of all time. That is a testament to them running through this bracket so far. But the West Side Killas have been killing some teams recently, and they don't have a weakness. So we'll see what happens. Chris, we are going to be at Indiana State next month. We are very excited about that. We got invited back again this year. Seems like just a couple months ago we were there last. And then, of course, I will be at Team Dart 2022 in Vegas for NDA with my good buddy, Mr. Will Stewart of USA Darts for a USA Darts production. Thank you so much. And this is the finals of Cricket Triples A. This event started at 11 a.m. And guys, I'm going to give a lot of props to our tournament staff that is here this weekend. Knox Amusement. They have been on teams. They're looking around to see if teams are at boards when their papers are gone. If they're not, they are calling them out on that microphone. Teams are expected to be at their board quickly. They're not playing around at all, and there are 56 dartboards in here, and these guys are running it real smooth. So shout out to them. We are here at the Western New York Shootout in Batavia, New York, at the Quality Inns and Suites, which actually has an indoor water park attached to it. That's always awesome. This is Mark McFadden right here. He has a nice follow through. He kind of pushes the dart along instead of throws it, but that throw has been very useful for a lot of players in the past, and it seems useful for Mark. This right here is Breck Fry. We saw them in the very first match of the day. Breck from Warren, PA. And Breck was talked about being a fantastic dart player, and we did not see it out of him in that first match. And in the second match, we didn't see it out of him the first leg. And then all of a sudden, Breck started doing Breck things. And Breck was on fire. I think he finished one of the games with like a 6-something, and the other game with like a 5-8-something.
625.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Breck decided to do Breck things. So if Breck is being Breck, Westside Killers might actually finally be stopped.
Yeah.
But
they're on a tear right now.
I can tell you, Come On Ice Cream has been waiting a while for this match. And I still love that team name. I'm going to steal it. Come On Ice Cream. Instead of Come On Eileen.
Who doesn't like ice cream?
And who doesn't like that song? It's a win-win. That's Ed. He's tall.
So it's 309.
Yep, I know. Ooh, boy.
Day's flying.
Whoa, boy. We have blinked, and it is already 3 o'clock, guys. That means you guys have blinked, and it's already 3 o'clock. We can't appreciate you guys more for staying with us for the entire time like all of you have, and we know it.
You are awesome.
That's why we've stayed at the exact same consistent number this entire time, or just gone up. I'm obviously kidding, but we appreciate all the support you guys have given us today, even if you're just watching your friends, family, tuning in from all over the globe. Just saw this and thought it might be interesting. We can't thank you enough. We can't thank Knox Amusement for having us here at the Western New York Shootout. Our hotel rooms are twice as large as we need them to be, and it's wonderful.
I'm excited for tonight and tomorrow to see how big this really is.
I mean,
the hotel's booked completely.
I'm telling you right now, we have been told the Sunday men's cricket event
is their premier
event. And that starts at 11 a.m. on Sunday. And that's going to be a doozy, and we're going to be here for the entire thing. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes.
I think we're going to see some guys in this match that are going to be there at the end. Potentially.
Curious which 2 out of the 3 are partners.
What do you mean?
For the doubles cricket coming up.
Oh. Ooh.
Isn't there a doubles cricket?
Yeah, someone's going to get left out in the cold. And you know what? Honestly, this is the type of tournament where none of these guys could have been signed up right now. And I have no idea what I was just trying to do there.
What were you trying to do?
I don't know. No idea, but here we go.
Did you do it?
Ed's trying to flick the nose.
You dropped something.
Don't do it.
Gotcha.
Don't do it. Yep, I saw it. All right, here we go.
So they need the double dip, right?
It's 3:10. All right, Ed steps up here.
And this match started at 11, I believe.
Yes.
A little after 11.
Yeah, I mean, it's rolled. This is the finals. If Come On Ice Cream wins,
it's over.
It's over. If Westside Killers win,
we play again.
We play again, and I believe the score is 0-0.
Yes.
So let me set that up on our customized Western New York Shootout scoreboard for this weekend. I never in my life would have thought I would have done a brown scoreboard.
That's only a 2 mark.
I like it.
I lost my contacts. Did you lose comments?
You just tap them. Seth Shade, what's up, sir? How's it going? You broke your phone. I don't want to tell you, Tim. Tim broke his phone, so that's great. Robert Leclerc is watching along. I believe we saw him play earlier. Mark had a very off round because it is not like him to get a 2 mark.
I believe I'm having a Wi-Fi issue.
That's not a good sign. That is a good sign, though, from Isaac. Right?
This is Ed, right?
Oh, yeah, this is definitely Ed. Yeah, I knew this was Ed. Seth, we can't wait for it either, bud. You're going to try and repeat in some of those events. You better be moved up some levels. That's all I'm going to say, Seth. Just kidding. I think you were like level one for some of them.
Who's that?
Emily, that was not your volume. We've been here for a little bit of time now. We're going to take a little break after this match, I think. Not like a long break, but a couple minutes. Yeah. Tim's going to try and fix his phone.
I have no content. No.
Gino's going to throw his 3 darts before Tim finishes the sentence. And he gets a 6 mark out of it.
Hey, he throws faster than I can talk.
Yeah. Gino has a little Danny Lobby speed to him. Which if Danny's tuning in with us, which he might, you better dominate tomorrow, kid.
Yeah.
Now or never.
Do it.
Your time. Go get it. Oh, the comments started fading out about. I thought you were talking about us.
You talking about me?
Use
guys?
Use guys.
No, I can't get.
I know, Seth. Don't rub it in. Tim challenges you to a match. Through me.
Who am I beating?
Mottos. Motto goes back from the BEE-RUN beer run. Motto, thanks for joining us back, buddy. We missed you. Hopefully the family is safe. Seth said he's in. And speaking of in, boom goes a dynamite. Ed Lavick gets the second one of the night.
He needed it.
The day. Still daytime. Big round there to follow up. Brian McConnell. B-Mac.
This is a cracker.
Gino didn't even blink that round. Gets a 5 mark out of it. 4.33 for Gino. He's got to be up there for fastest throws while moving and still being that accurate. Because that back leg, he's struggling to not lean over the line on that 3rd dart.
Breck was surprised at that first dart. He was like, his eyes lit up like, where did you go?
Yeah, he missed a dart. He's not used to that. Speaking of not used to missing a dart, Mark right there on the wire. My goodness. There's a big dart there on the last one. Seth Shade. We have a big announcement to make at IAMOA State Dart Tournament. IAMOA State Dart Tournament. Stay tuned. Like here or like at state? All right, we'll put you on the interview list. You're on. Ed might win this entire leg in this throw. Now he can't, but he still can put some big pressure on. This dart is huge. And he hits it. Ed doing Ed things. Mark doing Mark things. Is beating Breck doing Breck things. And Brian doing Brian things. Brian threw 2.
He's frustrated.
Yeah, I mean, you're throwing a 5.75 and getting whooped. And Gino just,
When that first
I don't know how he stays balanced after the first start. His whole back foot is parallel, like, to his waistline. Not parallel. That's weird. Perpendicular to his waistline.
Your wife's laughing at something.
Probably us.
Well, we are silly.
Silly gooses.
Silly.
But we made it here in one piece, and that is a testament to
you.
Well, first of all, the guy at the gas station who wouldn't let me put diesel in the minivan.
That would have been cool.
Shout out to that guy. Would have blown up the car. Great. Jason got insurance, so that was a good idea. He's like, it was more money than I thought, but that's because I had to get insurance. And I don't think he was going to get insurance if it was just him driving. That's kind of rude.
I always get insurance.
Much deserved, though. Ed gets a big 7 mark there to start off this leg, and I don't expect anything less out of him. And he didn't shake his head there, so 7 marks okay. If he misses a dart, he's upset.
So 6 and below, it's terrible.
Breck trying to do Breck things.
5.
Gino's going to throw these darts before you can say Gino threw those 3 darts. Oh.
Why didn't he go back up top?
I don't know. He tried to throw in an extra wedge there. I guess I see the benefit of it if he hits it, but
scoreboard.
Yeah.
You probably should fix it.
Yeah.
Alt tab.
Yeah. Be proud of me.
West Side Killers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They've been killing everybody. Even Breck. I didn't even think that was possible.
He's just doing it.
Look at Mark. These guys are, all 3 of these guys are insane.
This is that theory that, like, you lose at the perfect time and then you just keep playing nonstop all the way through to lose your bracket.
Who did they lose to?
It's a good question.
I'm just not sure. Did they miss their first round match and then decide to play later? Like, they're like, all right, I'll start from the loser side.
Let's find out.
Breck is a great shot.
Yeah, just slow and steady.
Yep. It starts flight a little bit more than I think he would want them to, but it's not because he's not throwing it hard. Gino. My goodness. He winds up big too for each one of those. It's impressive. It is 1-0 Westside Killers. If they win, they go to a double dip scenario.
Westside Killers lost to
Come on Ice Cream?
Yep. In 3rd round.
Well, they are making them pay for it now. Although that being said, Isaac is not throwing very well in this leg.
But maybe that's their strategy. Go 3 rounds and then jump in a loser so you constantly play.
Man, I just don't see a good team ever wanting to do that.
No, just saying.
A 6.0, though, from Mark. Then he just shrugs his shoulders and moves on. A 5 there from Ed.
And they'll probably have to give us more paper, right?
I mean, they don't have to. If I'm them, I just keep going.
Did you see how Ed called the coin flip?
Yeah, he rubbed his head.
No, he patted his ass.
Oh. That's hilarious.
Tails.
He could have done both things. Guys, we are up over 100 people. Thank you so much for joining us here. Sean Green, Tim Neal, the Philly legend. Indy Darts to the point streaming here in Batavia, New York at the Western New York Shootout.
The man, the legend, is at home.
He is
recovering.
Jason has tested positive for COVID as of yesterday afternoon, and
that stays the same.
We had to leave without him.
We had to handle our business.
So we are a 2-man show this weekend so far. I'm gonna be honest.
Megan, they actually
rocking it.
They actually lost to Come On Ice Cream, the team that they're playing right now.
So it is 1-1 as far as these matches are concerned.
So these are clearly the 2 best 3-man teams in this event.
Oh yeah. Oh, a 3 mark there for Ed. He
I was looking at the
might go jump off that stage. He gets upset at 6 marks.
Oh, that's
Brian,
unlucky.
yeah, I mean, those are such good darts. Brian is a
Rapid
part of the
fire, Gino.
Knox amusement team. Gino, when he, oh my, Gino, boom goes the dynamite. I love it.
I had to do it once.
Gino Florian, it feels good, doesn't it?
No.
Yeah, you giggled pretty like a little girl there.
Because we were like on cue again.
I know. That's because
we were in sync.
So good. Bye. All right. 4 mark there for Breck, and these guys are never going to watch this match back based on these great commentary moments that we're having. Mark, though, is... Did that flight into the 19? No, he got the point. He got points. Yeah. It really looked like it hit that dart. That's why I said that. I didn't think that he dragged it low or anything. Hi, Jason. Jason's on with us.
Hey.
Jason, just go. You go to bed, bud.
Take it easy.
Yep.
Drink some hot toddies.
Well, Gino's throwing an 8.
And that's it.
Just an 8. He actually lowered his average with that 7.
Terrible.
And I don't know what you can do against this team. They're throwing a 3, a 4, and an 8. So even if they throw mediocre 3s and 4s, they're still an 8.
This game's over.
I'm surprised it didn't end on the first start. No, they got extra points on the second, though. 3.6 for Mark. My goodness.
That's his little match.
Gino and Mark are on absolute fire. They've not thrown a bad round, one of the 3, since the last hour.
It's insane.
I'm telling you, Mark, blind draw partner. What sound? We're back.
Someone said sound?
Oh, it's Jason.
Oh.
We scared him. It was the one thing we're good at, and he's like, if that's gone. Because he's looking at the display, and he's like, I would change this, I would change this, I would change this. Just kidding. He loves what it looks like.
Let's go from my house.
Chris asks, is Ed the best darter there? I don't know the answer to that question off the top of my head. However, I will say this.
I'll say Ed hasn't been the best darter on this team.
I think all 3 of these guys are throwing about the same. Gino, although he throws really fast, he throws with a rhythm to it.
Yeah.
With the lifting of the leg still. I don't get that.
Hey,
but
it's his cadence.
If he's been doing it forever, he's not. Don't change it now. And Isaac has been a little bit off more than we saw him earlier today. And I know that's frustrating him more than most people can imagine. He left his whole dart in the board, but got the flight. I've done that many times in a frustration. That is just a typical frustration move. And Mark senses it and will probably just nonchalantly throw a 7 mark. Or a 6 mark. Or 4.
Slowing down a little bit in this leg.
Man, look at these darts from Brian. Ooh, a big 7 mark. Brian looks like a little bit like a lefty Seth Shade. If that guy was a little bit bigger. Notice that? Seth, confirm. Thank you. Ed. Doing Ed things. Only a 3 mark, though.
That's not Ed things.
That is not Ed things. Only a 2-5 in this leg. And if I'm Breck, I run now.
Yep. Trip 20, trip 19. He just like in shock that he misses. Like he's like really surprised that it didn't go
that was
worse.
a gutsy move to stay on the 19s in the last dart. I mean, I think he liked the way the dart was laying, but still. You have Gino behind you who
does nothing.
For all intents and purposes, that's by far his worst round that we've seen him throw.
Yep.
He got out of rhythm there. And we'll see if that gets Isaac a big round here. He sees a bit of an opening from his team, and he exploits it. A 7 mark there for Isaac.
Huge.
That's the difference, man, between just having a little bit more relaxation. Mark still throwing solid, though. There's a 7 mark there from Mark.
Just steady.
My blind draw partner for later tonight.
You hope.
Stay tuned, everybody. Crossing my fingers.
He's gonna be complaining about you like the B players complain
I
about
hope
girls.
so. I hope so. That would make my night. He's way too nice for that. I hope.
Yeah, he came right over and introduced himself early this morning.
Good. Ed's not going to let it go easily.
Big 7.
And if this finishes the way it looks right now, with Come On Ice Cream winning this leg, we will go to a very last leg decider in the last match of this tournament.
Oh, that's a massive 7 reply.
Man, these guys, look at the worst that I've seen is a 3. That's the worst that's on here. A 3. Gino, almost a second
That's
demolition of the night.
3 7s in a row.
Yeah, Gino, when he's on fire, I'm telling you. Every once in a while he gets a little out of rhythm, but it's every once in a while.
Close it.
Close it for sure.
Close it.
Don't even second guess it. What are you doing? Why throw the second dart? Why throw the second dart?
Close it.
Close it.
Force him to throw the 9 or the 7.
Well, it's his mark. All right, fine. Leave it open. If Mark's throwing at 15s, he's not throwing at closes, and that's fine with them. And only a 2 mark. What a genius move.
Who would second guess him in this game?
My gosh, Isaac. That was wonderful.
Now point. Oh, we want the bull. Why?
Because he could just point the last dart.
Nah.
He just pulled a Tim Neal. He's like, I'm so cocky. I got this. Oh, nope. Well, I still got this. And look at Ed. I mean, my goodness.
Just great darts.
These guys are fantastic. I am really enjoying this.
If this is just the appetizer,
I hope.
Can't wait for
I mean, this is not everyone
entree.
here. This is first event of the entire thing. There's only 113 people watching, and that's quite blasphemous, I think, with how great these guys are throwing. Breck just he angrily threw a 6 mark on the 20s. It's like, 6 mark,
When
I
he
guess.
misses, he's so mad at himself. Like he's
Gino,
like,
oh my
shot.
goodness. Gino! A 5-bowl round. What is going on?
Didn't get the point lead, though.
These guys are not worried about playing on the stream anymore. I don't think they ever were, but if that was an issue earlier on, it is not now.
Oh, dear.
Oh, no.
That was for you, Jason.
No, no, no. Oh, dear.
Oh, dear.
Isaac, a slack round, possibly at the wrong time, but there's still a lot of work to be done for
Close at
Westside
20.
Killa.
No, get rid of the 20. Give the match starts.
You were getting feisty, sir.
Imagine if I was
agree
drinking.
With you. I agree with you. Not that part.
I said, imagine if I was drinking.
Ooh, and guess who did not go for the win there, and that was Brian. He's going to stay there and point. And I don't know if I like that with a 7 mark needed to close, but it is Ed behind. I don't know. Ed's got to go all bowls.
Yeah, he needs 4 to get up on him, right? Or 3. 3.
He upset he didn't hit a double bowl. Now he's furious. Look at that. He's so upset because he did not hit a double bowl in the first 2 darts.
But that 20 should have been gone 2 rounds ago.
Well, yeah, but
I
that's semantics now.
I love being an armchair quarterback.
I don't even feel I'm allowed to do that, so I don't. I'm just kidding. That's your job.
Yeah.
Well, Gino's just nonchalant. Whatever, Gino.
They lost their doubles, though.
Whatever, Gino. Yeah, they're upset because they're not hitting double bowls. It's awesome. Isaac had a slack round last time, but man, that first dart's right there. There's a great second dart. Man, what?
Oh, flight it.
And this is danger. They could lose right here.
If double, triple.
Oh boy. And Mark, do
Way
not
more
put it
than
past him to do this. This first dart is important for him, though.
Oh,
I can't believe he went that way. How do you not go bull first?
You
Because now,
have to.
oh no, oh no, no, no,
You
no,
have to
no,
go
you can't.
bull.
Yeah, that's why. That's why. Uh-oh. We're gonna
Because
go
if
to a
you
deciding leg
if you
because of
miss
a
your single, you're stuck. You're stuck there.
not good gameplay there, but that's okay.
Maybe they want to go to third.
Hey,
This is the last match.
listen, these guys are throwing phenomenally.
Last match.
They're
Last
making
leg.
some mental mistakes, but it is the last exact leg. They're fighting. They've been fighting through this whole tournament. This is long way coming.
Do or die.
Right here. This is it.
For all the
Been
marbles.
Been playing for about 5 hours now.
For the belt buckle medal.
The belt buckle medals. Actually, both teams already get them.
I know, but
Oh, the different colors.
are they different colors?
Yeah, I think there's gold
And
silver and bronze.
What?
You think they're real? I'm just kidding. That'd be
Yeah,
awesome.
they are real belt buckles.
Oh, thank you. They are very heavy. They're nice. They're the reason I'm playing that blind draw. I better get a medal if I win the blind draw with Mark. Mark will do all the work, but I'll take that medal.
Well, if you win, you're gonna get one.
Yes.
Oh,
I've always wanted a medal.
Oh, terrible for Mark.
I'm telling you, Ed scares me. As an opponent, Ed scares me. Sometimes he might annoy me, but he scares me. Because I'm like, really, I'm throwing a 2, 5, you're getting upset at a 6.
Okay, I'm a little confused. Like, he closes the 19, and he only needs 2 to close the 18. Why would he go to 17?
Well, the thing is that while these guys are very skilled dart players,
They're phenomenal.
It's insane.
It's just
But some of them are making mental errors, and I think it's just exhaustion for playing this tournament for so long.
Is it mental errors, or is it they expect to hit every shot?
Well, that's probably it too. Why wouldn't they expect to hit everything? Gino doesn't even look at what he's throwing. I don't think he's like, whatever. I'll just throw the darts and they'll hit all the triples, and we'll move on. He went for the double instead of the triple. It's one of the things, guys. If you're tuning in for the first time, Tim and I are big proponents for no doubles in cricket.
Unless it's for the match.
Yep.
Unless you're trying to win the game.
Otherwise, you shoot at the triples the entire time anyway. Why not stay there? And also,
I understand
if you throw out the double, you get a lot more often than you get a.
I understand the argument that
good miss.
The double is bigger than the triple, but if you miss the triple, you're falling into a single most of the time. If you miss the 18, you're out. You're usually outside of the board.
And I feel like in soft tip, the double's not as much of a difference in size of the triple.
That's still
because the triple is pretty
larger.
big.
It's still 25% larger.
No, I get that, but the triple is pretty big in soft tip comparatively speaking. I feel a lot more confident throwing at a double in steel tip than I throw at a triple in steel tip, whereas I have the opposite of feeling in steel tip or in soft tip. Just because I prefer soft tip. Or as one that I like, or as one as I'm good at. I'm better at soft tip than I am steel.
I think the killers are thinking about the darts that they should have shot in the last round because they should have won that last leg. We'll stay there. We're down points.
I don't know how he's throwing a 7.
But I think he makes up his mind. He knows I'm doing this, this, and this no matter what happens.
Yep. And then he does it. Because his no matter what happens is exactly what he planned.
Yeah.
Every time. And plus, he has Mark on his team to follow him who's just going to do this. Just yawn in a 9, maybe.
There it goes.
Wow, an 8 mark.
Massive.
For Mark. We've seen Mark hit every type of mark. Except for a 1 mark or a 0 mark.
He may have hit a 1 bull and win the match.
That doesn't count in my opinion. You mean through a winning dart.
Yeah.
Winning mark. That's all that matters. I mean, wow. Westside Killers and Come On Ice Cream
came
are
back
tied.
Instantly. Did you forget to change the scoreboard?
Well, you forgot to tell me. Yep. That's what I meant to say. Yep, and Breck. Wow, what a turnaround, guys.
That just flipped on its head, even after telling them they're shooting the wrong shots.
I'm impressed with Breck's last 2 darts there because that first dart frustrated the heck out of him. And you can tell, and you can feel it. And if Gino hits the first dart in the bowl, it's over. Now he's going to struggle. and you got lucky in that round.
When he gets his first one in, it's over.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The others are following. That was a great first dart. He's throwing this dart a lot harder now.
There it is.
Those were his best 3 darts of the entire match that we've seen.
And he's frustrated.
Oh, and he should be. They're on the very, very brink of defeat. One more. Mark wins it. Oh, he dragged it. Oh, and this is a chance. This is a chance.
Oh.
It's a chance, and it's Brian. Brian's been on fire all day.
Oh. He's gonna take a breath.
He should.
Oh.
Brian was not expecting this opportunity, guys. Single 16, single 15, single bullseye wins this.
Hopefully, go bull first.
Oh my gosh.
Holy.
Take your time. Yes, and there it is, and that is the match, guys. Oh my gosh, what a turnaround!
That
Wow.
leg flip flop 3 times.
It went snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap. No, that was great. Great darts,
Man.
guys. I cannot believe Come On Ice Cream took down the Killas. They were
Twice.
on fire.
Twice.
Well,
They put them
twice
losers.
earlier,
Yeah.
but since being on fire, they didn't look beatable, guys. Their last match, they didn't even look beatable. The
Wow.
first match against Come On Ice Cream, they didn't look beatable. Wow, what fight. Mark, it's okay, buddy. You'll get it back in the blind draw tonight.
With Sean Green.
I'm not saying you're not going to have to work for it, buddy, because you will if you want that victory. But
Curious what the payout is.
you're going to at least have to shoot a 7. If you shoot a 7, we have a chance. See how it goes. Man, hats off to Ed, Gino, and Mark. Absolutely phenomenal.
That run.
And
they
then
had,
hats off to Breck, Brian, and Isaac for being able to fight them off at the end.
Yeah.
I think
The
everyone was shocked when
run,
Mark
The Killers run
missed.
from 5-6 on was just ridiculous.
Oh my goodness.
They were all shooting above a 5.
It was insanity. It was absolute insanity. I'm still in shock.
That was an entertaining.
That was
final.
awesome. That is what we want right there.
It was went for the double dip every single leg.
That was so cool.
Gotta love it.
Woo.
The scoring.
And for the turnaround to happen 3 times in a row, and it happened 3 times in a row for both teams. Like as far as like the teams went,
Yeah.
where one team was hot and then the other team was hot,
Yeah.
and then the third team came back and was hot at the end, and that is exactly how that leg went.
It's insane.
That was crazy.
And they're sitting back there second guessing their darts for shooting the wrong way, and then they get an opportunity. Then they give it back, and then they give it back again.
I'm telling you, I think that I hope that they do watch back this match and look at the little mental errors that they made. Look, they're gonna wax me every time they play cricket, but they're not trying to beat me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's the thing is if you have somebody that's the same skill level as you, but they're playing the game the proper way, and you're throwing hero darts, you're gonna lose more than you're gonna win.
Yes.
So
Percentage-wise.
yeah, and those teams, they were equally matched.
That was wow.
And I think the first set in the winners match in the finals, that team sat for so long that they were just a little rusty, and then once they got their rhythm going, it turned the match on its head.
How many guys do you think are real happy that tournament went longer than they could sign up for this tournament, the singles?
They might have signed up, and they're probably just holding their matches.
I don't know, because it looks like Seth Winger is waiting in the king seat here.
But what
Dave
level?
Walsh and Ron Dumont are playing for the 4th place right now, and I remember Ron threw fantastic darts. Yeah. And if we look at the B, I'm promising you we'll probably see some names we know, like Mike Pimpleton, who's playing in the finals right now against Mike Duncan, or Duncan as he's known. He played on the stream earlier. Real smooth shot.
So right now we got 4 events going. We got the women and 2 men.
Yep, and Mike are playing for the king seat. Josh Allen and Jason Palco, and then the winner of Steve Timko and Adam Smith, which we saw Adam play earlier.
So were they not allowed to sign up if they were playing in the trips?
Oh yeah. I mean, this would be held up so long. Think about that.
I like it. I'm not mad at it. I'm just saying.
I love that.
Because one
I'm
side,
telling you,
one side of that bracket would just be frozen.
Val Bragg is sitting on the queen seat in the women's 301 cricket.
Donna Shirley's waiting for Christine Bennett and
Jerry
Lynn Douglas.
Jerry Lynn Douglas. Wow. Indie Darts to the Point Streaming sending us 100 stars.
I believe we're
Thank you so much, Jason. We will have one later today. Boss.
What?
Not you, boss.
What are we having?
What are you talking about? I was talking about Indie Darts 2 Point Streaming saying, is there a bracket to see?
Yeah, on CompuSport.
Yes, it's on CompuSport. If you just look up the Western New York Shootout, it is the only one that's there. Click on that.
CompuSport.us.
And you guys can check out all of those brackets. And we will also have the website link ready to go in a scene as early as I can figure out how to do it. There's a reason we've never done that before. It's because I don't think any of us know how to do it.
Can't you just copy and paste the link?
You would think so. You would think it'd be that easy.
Well, CompuSport's weird. Like,
yes,
even when I go in there, like, are you a player? Are you not a player? And
right.
ask all these questions instead of just taking me to where I wanted to go.
Guys, we appreciate all the support. You guys watching us, tuning in. I am Sean Green, joined by the Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal.
That's me.
And we are here at the the Western New York Shootout. We just watched Come On Ice Cream take down Westside Killers. Congratulations to both teams.
A phenomenal
they
match.
all get belt buckles.
You know what? Hold on. I'm going to go grab one of those so we can show them.
Yeah, for sure. Things are sweet. And while he is gone and leaving us alone, I want to take a second to thank our sponsors, dartbrokers.com, Galaxy Barrel Design, the Whiskey Bent Bar and Grill for their Bullseye Cam, the North Point Bank Doubles Cam. All of your support has been awesome. Of course, Dustin McClure, Mad Hatter Bar and Grill, Sideline Sports Pub, Ashley McClure Realty. If you need your house sold, reach out to Ashley. I don't know if she does New Yorkers, but Ashley, I just got you a whole new clientele. You're welcome. I'm just kidding. No one's listening to me. Let's look at our jersey that we have for sale up on galaxybarrels.com. There it is. It is our Siege to the Point streaming jersey. I love the white on there, little accent of it. You can get your name customized on it for free. No, it's $5 actually. But you can add a pocket for free, which is awesome. And we have our dog Crumbs on there, the Castle dog. And we are joined by a legend in Philadelphia. He is holding a winning medal that he will never, ever get.
Because I'm not playing.
Because he's not playing, and also because he's not good enough. He doesn't get Mark as a partner.
Check this out.
Look how sweet that is. That is a belt buckle.
It's an actual thick metal belt buckle
that you can wear around your neck.
That you can wear around your neck and then put it on your pants if you want. But
put it on your pants.
Look at the quality of that. That thing's phenomenal.
It is wonderful. It's gorgeous looking.
And it's unique. I've never seen this before. So
I have never either.
And it's heavy. It's really heavy.
Shout out to Brian for coming up with that idea. Yeah, it is real heavy. Like shockingly heavy.
Yeah, it's
legit.
Nice. It's a legit Western belt buckle.
It is nice. We are at the Western New York Shootout here in Batavia, New York. It is an open event.
Yeah, anybody can come play. You don't have to be qualified. You don't have to play 96 games.
Grab 3 of your friends.
Drive on over.
Drive on over now and play in the 4-man team event that starts at 5. Guys have to sign up, I think, by 4? By 4:40. Got plenty of time. 2 hours out. Come on over.
Dylan, you're right. The one thing I like, it's not even so much about the belt buckle, but it's so unique. I've never seen it before, and it's something different. Instead of getting that same stupid trophy or the same stupid plaque all the time, to switch it up and do something different.
Amato, I wish they came with cowboy boots. Maybe that's next year's. Maybe we'll try to get that.
Give him some recommendations.
Hey, you think he'll miss that one? You just want to keep it?
No, I want to earn it.
To the Point Streaming won a medal for being here.
No, you need to earn
participation.
You need to earn these.
You're right. I haven't earned it yet.
Yeah, at the blind draw, you and
Mark.
Mark can take care of it.
Oh, we will. It's a guarantee. Guys, shout out everyone who is tuning in with us. Truly appreciate all of the support. I am Sean Green from To The Point Streaming, joined as always by the Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal. And we could not be here in New York, in Batavia, New York, if it wasn't for all of you and all of the support you have shown us. If you are new to our family, maybe you're an East Coaster here at this event, please make sure to head on over to our Facebook page, hit that like button, hit that notification button, follow us so that you are notified every time that we go live and we can interact a lot more. If you see us walking around, please, please, please come over, introduce yourself. When we come over and awkwardly try to talk to you and ask you a couple questions before you have to play on a live stream that you're probably nervous about, even if you told your buddies you're not, as if you're not a person who plays on live stream all the time, it's inevitable. You're on a stage. A lot more people can see you than maybe normal. I'm just saying, there's a lot of stuff that's going on here, and these guys are throwing phenomenally in the face of all that. Looks like we have a couple of players getting ready to start. Tim, I think, has the sheet, and will have that for me shortly. We are back to singles combo. There is a level, a B level for the men. Then there is a women's level. And a lot of these are almost over with, guys. It's crazy. We're blinking and we're almost through this. They will play 501 in level A and B, and then 301 in the women's level, which I personally hate. And I'll be the first person to tell you that straight to your face, because I think the women have less people. They have to play 01 in the last leg anyway. It's going to be quick enough. Have them play 501 instead of 301. I'm just saying. There's no reason for them not to. But most of them that are playing in this can beat me anyway. And yet, it's fair because I'd be in the B level. I get to play 501, they get to play 301. And I'm off my soapbox and back into the fun times of waiting on Tim to bring me some names to fill out the rest of this wonderful scoreboard that we have for the Western New York Shootout this weekend. We are live in Batavia, New York. The drive last night was wonderful, actually. Slightly scary. We avoided the tolls from Indy to Batavia, so we took a little back road section there for the last little bit. Actually, it was pretty fun because we got to go through Orchard Park, which was awesome. One of these times, someone's going to remember to write down something about them that sticks them out from the other, instead of me just having to ask you. Which is which, Tim? Hi, welcome back.
Hey, sorry. I got pulled different directions. This gentleman here.
I want you to know the numbers went up while you were gone.
That makes sense.
I'm just kidding.
That is Jason Planko.
Jason Palco?
Yeah, with the monster jersey.
Elmira,
New York, and he's been playing around 15 years.
That sounds like a really awesome New York sound.
And his I'm going to quote it. So he's been playing an F-ton years.
I love it.
That's what he said. He's like, I don't know.
So the experience is there.
This is Josh. Josh has only been playing 4 years.
Josh is playing quarterback on Saturday. Does he know that?
He's playing from he's from Plattsburgh, New York.
No, he's not.
Or
he is from wherever Josh Allen is from.
Okay.
And he's playing football on Saturday, and he is here at the Western New York Shootout tonight, and you're all missing it.
This is his warm-up.
All those indie people that joked about about coming, and now they hadn't gotten in their cars yet. Joke's on you. Josh Allen is here, and he is throwing darts. They're in the loser side, round 6. I don't know how Josh Allen could ever be beat.
I got a feeling this would be a protocol violation.
Nah,
man. And I was out there showing people how to share.
Well, Mama don't know what Huda.
But I'm just going to run out there and let them know we're good.
Oh,
I said give me 2 minutes.
why?
Because I'm an idiot.
Okay. And the truth shall set you free. That is the Philly legend, and the legend grows. He just called himself an idiot on stream, and I get to make fun of him forever for that. Of course, he didn't lose on his own stream 8-0. Thanks, Guy, if you're tuning in with us. You whooped me. Ryan George, you whooped me. Travis, redemption. We need it. We'll get it. Let's do it. It'll happen after I win the blind draw tonight with Mark McFadden, who does not know that he will be my partner in the blind draw tonight, but he will be. But the more and more I think about it, the more and more I know that's probably not the case, because he's probably playing on a pretty good 4-man team, and they will still be playing when the blind draw starts at 9. So my hopes are now shattered, and I'm going to go cry. Actually, I'm going to write down their names and get all that into the score here. Josh Allen. Is taking on Jason Palco. Jason's been playing darts for a very, very long time. He used other colorful language to describe that. And it looks like Josh got the throw in this, as they were playing 501 cricket and then 501. This is level B, and we have seen some very, very strong darters in level B. So we expect nothing other than probably a 36 from Josh.
At least.
At least. And then maybe 400 yards on Saturday.
And 2 touchdowns.
At least. And he hits a hat trick right there, so 36 was way underselling him.
Yeah.
He's now up to a 43 in this level B match. Have I told you guys this is level B? Just saying.
And everyone loves the medals.
Yeah, they're glorious. See if Josh got the message about level B. Oh, smart to throw a 1 there on that first dart, and a 3 on the second one. I really like his throw.
Yeah.
It's good.
Just steady.
It's good.
He's only been playing for 4 years, so.
Guys, Chris Jett is joining us here. What's up, Chris? How you doing, brother?
Chris Jett killed it in Dart Player Chicago.
Yeah, congratulations, brother.
Great job, bro.
It's awesome to have all the talent we have in Indy.
Yeah.
Yourself included. Of course, Chris included in that.
Yeah, Chris is above me.
Oh, well, yeah. No one was debating that one.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not bad. You're just not Chris Jett. Not yet, anyway. I'm kidding, Tim.
Whatever.
You can beat anyone any given day. He goes, hey, hey, hey. Oh, brother. All right, guys. We are going to see if Jason can get back in this thing. He's just getting unlucky. I think his darts are just landing a little higher than he's used to. And, of course, it's also unlucky to have to play Josh Allen.
Yeah. He's a
future Super Bowl quarterback for the Buffalo Bills.
I didn't know he was a fan of the Atlanta Braves, though.
Well, he's originally from Atlanta, and it makes sense. I made that up.
I know.
Okay. We're losing people, I think. They don't believe it's the real Josh Allen. It's weird. Could it be the scoreboard that says Josh Allen, parentheses, not him?
Did you put that?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't even see it. That's great.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Guys, if this is your first time joining us, we're sorry. But also, make sure to head on over to our Facebook page, hit that like button, hit that notification button. Follow us if you have that option to do so. We appreciate all the support anyone shows us, and we are so happy to be here on the East Coast in upstate New York.
And Josh
having a great time
takes
with
the
Josh
first
Allen,
Sorry.
proven winner.
Yep, that's what he does. All he does is win.
Run and win. He has a cannon for an arm, too.
Now, I see a lot of new names coming up, and it could be from the Josh and Jason's better halves were hopping on and sharing it for us.
which we appreciate if that was the case.
So if you could share it as well and get some more eyes on it, that'd be excellent.
These guys deserve that, and that's what we always say. It's the dart players deserve that type of attention. They're throwing fantastic right now.
It's all about the dart players here.
I mean, Josh Allen's used to it. Plays in front of millions and millions every week, but he still wants to be known as a dart player.
Could you imagine real Josh Allen throwing a dart? Probably throw it through the dartboard.
I don't know. I feel he's gonna be bad.
Why?
They all are. Like when you start out playing darts, it's hard. It's a hard sport.
Hand-eye coordination. That's always a good start.
Sure, but it's still hard at the start. Obviously, this Josh Allen has been playing a lot longer than that.
About 4 years.
Nice. Must be nice.
Hey, the guy handed me the paper, and I did my due diligence before I came back in here.
He throws a really good dart.
He does. He follows through.
Both these guys are not going to be level B players for very long.
I don't think so.
Let's put it that way. And I think that's what they should be thinking and what they should be doing. And as a reminder, guys, this is a loser side match. This is for 4th place, I believe, and I might have just lied to you.
And we're in the early bird what?
We're in B.
5th,
6th. 5th, 6th. The winner of this plays the winner of Steve Timko and Bruce Sheehan.
And they're playing over on board 8.
And then Mike Duncan's waiting for the winner of that. And then Mike
Pembleton,
a.k.a.
Mr. 457 in cricket.
B-level Jesus. We'll be waiting for the winner of that. The winners of the losers. I wonder if Mike's lost a leg. Like an entire leg this whole tournament.
I doubt it.
If he threw like that, there's no way.
No.
Adam Smith threw fantastic darts to stay with him in that. And Adam Smith in that leg in that match would beat anyone else.
Said literally, if Adam Smith plays this match, he's winning.
Yep. And jumped out ahead.
And not this match, but this cricket match.
Yeah, Josh threw pretty well in the 0-1. Pretty well. Guys, if you ever want to head on over to the Western New York Shootout, we are in Batavia, New York at the Quality Inn and Suites. It is a absolutely classic, vintage, nice venue.
Yeah.
My hotel room literally overlooks the dart hall. It's blacked out windows. But kind of creepy.
Josh just throwing steady darts, man. Just steady.
But those rooms are huge.
Again,
there's a whole living room. Yeah. Hey, these are new people. Trying to sell this thing.
Yeah. Come on out.
Anyone can play. You do not need to be a Knox Amusement player.
It is open event.
Western New York Shootout is open to anyone.
If you do want to play in the different levels, then you need to have verified stats through an NDA vendor. So if you're from out of state,
does MATA work with that?
MATA might work.
I just know there's a lot of players that are in that MATA system.
Right.
That's an easy way to look up.
But there's probably not that many in this area.
I don't know.
I don't know if
that's why I asked.
I don't know if MATA's as far.
Cody, don't start.
But the NADO might be out here though.
It's a good call though. Good call though, Cody. Huh?
The NADO might be out here. Uh-oh. Eminem's on the jukebox.
Somewhere John's singing out loud with his headphones on. Have you ever witnessed that beautiful thing?
Yes.
It's wonderful.
Who hasn't?
Well, it's a treat. It's a treat everyone should do.
Should have brought him here.
No. No. Although he would have been really great with the electrical stuff. But then he would have had fun.
That's the whole point.
No, I mean
that's the whole point.
No, it's not. We're here to work and also have fun working.
Oh, I wasn't insinuating he was going to work.
Oh.
He just brought him out here.
Why are you trying to bring that type of evil on these people?
We have to deal with it. Why can't they?
Well, that's true. They seem nice.
All right.
They seem
Jason
nice.
needs some big bulls right here.
He's just a little bit off. He's trying to loft the dart, I think, a little bit more than...
He's got a little bit of a lob in his throw.
I don't think he's had that the whole time. I think it's getting worse as he tries to aim more.
So he's just trying to place the dart instead of throwing.
Yeah. Throw the dart hard, guys. If you're struggling, follow through harder. Throw exactly how Josh is throwing right now. We just moved a mile across that board and almost hit that third dart.
Yep.
But we've all been Jason before in this where, just outplayed. And it's not really anything that he did. It's just sometimes you run into a buzzsaw. Thanks for telling me to change the scoreboard again. It is already 1-0 Josh. If he wins this, he heads into Saturday's Saturday night football matchup with a lot of confidence. And he gets it on dart too. And he's going to hate us so much because he probably gets that joke all the time now. And I apologize to Josh. If you made it this far, I'm sorry. Great darts, though. 3-4-1's
That's
amazing.
a sweet jersey. I don't know where that came
That is a sweet jersey. Is that Minnesota on the back?
I don't know.
Looks kind of like Minnesota on the back. If I got that right, that's a miracle for the record. But Josh Allen takes it down. No, it'd be Georgia, right? We have Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta Braves.
But it probably isn't the same thing. So Josh took it down 2-0 over Jason. So Jason is now out of singles. I'm sure he is playing in 4-man. And if he's not,
he should be.
He should be. You can still sign up. Find yourself one more person. You got Jason and I. Or Tim and I.
Yeah.
Jason's going to phone in and yell at us if that happens.
We should let Jason phone in and do the commentary.
Oh, no. No. Again, why do you want to bring evil on these people?
Why not?
Guys, we are going to take a very short break. We will be back with you momentarily. There's a lot of tournaments going on right now, so we're going to get a match pretty quickly. Stay here. Stay with us. If you just joined on, share this thing out. Share it to your dart pages that you have in your area.
Share it to your friends and family.
Share it to your friends and family. We are To The Point streaming. I'm Sean Green.
Tim
Neal. Some guys.
Some use guys. Use guys need to chill out.
And we will be back shortly. Stay here. All right, guys, we are back here at the Western New York Shootout here in Batavia, New York, just outside Buffalo in upstate New York. About 30 minutes from Niagara Falls, and we will not see it.
And we are in Bill's country.
We are in Bill's country, and we drove past Orchard Park. The stadium is beautiful. That area is beautiful.
From what we saw, yes.
Fair enough. Very true.
No, it was all dark until we drove through it. Then it was all lit up. So
yeah, which was cool. Guys, we have the finals of the women's 301 cricket 301 combo tournament. Singles. We have Val Bragg taking on Donna Shirley. And I'm excited for this one.
Yeah. This is our first women's match today.
Yep.
And it's the finals. So.
It's only the third woman we've seen on the stream today.
Yes.
Kayla was the
first.
Would you mind going to get information?
I will love to go get some information.
Philly Tim will be right back. What'd it say? He got upset I called him Philly Tim because he likes Philly Legend more. Frank, you're going to have to get this out of his head. I don't care if you have to beat him up for it. If you're with me, got to get that out of his head. Guys, so they were playing 301 cricket and then 301. Don't ask why they are playing 301 and the men are playing 501 because I don't want to talk about it. I don't like that at all. But other than that, and I truly mean this tournament has ran so smoothly. The Western New York Shootout is a fantastic event to be at, even in January in upstate New York. This venue is perfect for darts. The hotel is more than reasonable, and those rooms are gigantic. You can probably put 8 people in there comfortably. A couple would have to sleep on the floor, but you get the gist. There's a stage where the finals board is, and where our streaming boards are, and it's perfect. This is a great venue, a great old school dart venue that you love to go to. That is this place. The steps to the stage might break at any moment, ending your entire darting career before it even begins. Match by forfeiture over falling off the stage could be very possible at some point. And we are going to be here for every minute of it. We will be live tonight till at least 9 p.m., at which case I will at least be playing in the blind draw most likely, and Philly Tim, the Philly legend, will be taking over by himself for the last hour, half an hour, maybe 3 hours, depending on if I'm winning or not. If I'm winning, then I will keep coming over to talk to you guys about it. No, I'm kidding. You'll hear about it the next day. Still hoping for Mark McFadden to be available in that blind draw. We'll see. All right, this is the finals. The ladies are up. 301 cricket, 301. Open in, open out. 301 to start. Then we'll diddle to see who gets to go first. I believe Val Bragg is on the queen seat, and Donna Shirley is trying to come back from the loser side. So Donna will need to double dip or beat Val 4 times out of 6. We'll see what happens. Then you see Philly Tim Neal in the background wearing a shirt with his own face on it. He talks about how much he hates that shirt, and yet he wears it all the time. I almost wore sweatpants today too, but I'm classy. Another Plattsburgh resident, Val Bragg. Plattsburgh, New York. Homer City, Pennsylvania for Donna Shirley.
Just outside Pittsburgh.
Coin flip there is being picked up by which one?
That is Donna.
Donna right there.
Val has her name on her shirt. I figured I didn't need to know.
To be fair, she has not thrown a dart yet
Oh, okay.
while I've been sitting here.
Touche.
You were talking to her.
Yeah. So she goes, I was like, where are you from? How long have you been playing? She's like, longer than you've been alive. I was like, I'm 42. She goes, I'm 46. I'm like, you haven't been playing since you were 4. She's like, I could have been. I'm like, I doubt it.
Wait,
That's
Val tried to.
Donna.
Oh, it's about Don tried to make
No.
herself seem like older than ever at 46.
No, Donna did.
No, I know.
Yeah. This is Val.
No, I know.
And they went right to town. They're not even wasting time.
Oh yeah, they're all for it. They're going. Nice double bowl there. Val is sitting on the king seat.
Yes.
So she will have to be beat twice by Donna. Both their opening rounds very similar.
Then I was out showing them how to share the stream. So
perfect. Well, family of Donna and Val, if this is your first time joining us, welcome to the Point Streaming. I am Sean Green. I do most of the play-by-play commentary on our team, and that's about it. And I'm joined by the Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal, who is much better at darts than he is at talking about darts. Luckily, I'm the reverse. And he also, though, builds our great computer that we bring to our event. And
I'm a hardware guy.
It's been wonderful. And I'm the software guy.
There it is. It's called teamwork.
And it makes the dream work.
Chris White, that is the Whiskey Bent Bullseye cam when we get to it. In Avon, Indiana.
Exactly. Definitely don't go to the one where he said.
Yeah. Don't listen to
that one's no good.
But luckily,
not even open, really.
It doesn't exist.
All right, 76 left. Where are you going? Bullseye for 26?
Yeah. 17 for Bull.
Bullseye. The Whiskey Bent Bar and Grill Bullseye cam is hit by Donna Shirley in the first leg. And Val creeping closer to that double dip situation. She's going to look to win this cricket leg.
Hannah Miller's watching. What's up, Hannah?
Hannah.
How come you're not in Western Pennsylvania or
yeah,
New York?
Didn't you get the invite?
Western New York.
Jason asked like 50 people. All of them said no. I think they asked who with, and when they realized it was me and you.
Okay, no dice.
Like, we can't get in the middle of that romance. I can hear it now. All right, Donna just won the last leg.
Yep.
She has a very unique throw.
Yeah. She tucks it up under her chin.
But she throws at her eye line and aims, and you can see that in the dart. Val with a more conventional throw.
Yeah.
I think her shoulder's a little tight right now, though. I think that is
She's
her
been
one
sitting
issue.
a little while.
Yep. It's been a long wait. And congratulations to both these ladies. They will be winning a belt buckle. And those things are cool.
Real cool.
And both these ladies have thrown very well to make it to this point. As this is the finals of the women's singles 301 cricket 301 combo. And I've been on a soapbox this whole day, Tim, about how they're playing 301 and the men are playing 501.
Yeah.
I can't help it. I'm hoping that changes.
Yeah. There should be no difference in it.
They're throwing a 3-5 and a 3 right now. Let's put it this way. Both these ladies are destroying some of those B-level players like myself would be. If anything, make me play 301.
Give me the handicap.
Yeah, I need it.
And if you're feeling froggy and you're bored, this is an open event here in Batavia.
Batavia, New York. If you're in Buffalo, you have nothing to do tomorrow until 8 p.m.
If you're in Western PA,
come on over.
Come on out.
We have a 5 p.m. open team event. And we also have a blind draw at 9 p.m. that I have already... you can get second place.
You already won it, right?
It's over, but you can get second place. That starts at 9 p.m. And I apologize to whoever we have to play along the way.
Big trip from Val there.
As long as it's not Val.
Val is killing it in cricket right now.
I like Val's look. You know what I'm saying? Like, she is focused.
Oh, she's got some attitude.
Does she?
She got some tude. Yeah. Both of these ladies had some attitude.
Plattsburgh and Homer City.
Which is just outside Pittsburgh.
Oh, boy. You didn't tell me that.
Why?
That changes the whole dynamic. Now I'm actually scared. You grew up around Pittsburgh. You grew up tough, that's for sure. Not necessarily Philly tough.
You yinzer.
All right,
The
Donna.
only reason I know that is because of Pat McAfee.
Yep. He is our Hoosier Yinzer. All right, let's see if Donna can. Well, Val has a chance now to really put some damage on the board.
Right.
She closed the 15. She's well on her way.
She's just steady.
She's 3-4-3 is. She's throwing dynamite right now.
Just
No pun intended. I realize I said that word way more than I need to.
I use phenomenal way too much.
It's better than dynamite. Speaking of dynamite, a
Huge
7 mark there from
7.
Donna. She does not want to lose this leg. She wants to go to the double dip now. Oh, what a sensible first start there from Val. I don't know if the last one was as sensible.
I think she threw
But
double.
I don't think so. I think it hit near the trips. We need a replay right now. Tim, I thought you were the hardware person. It's a software thing, obviously. Oh, Donna, don't. Okay, good last start. You did not waste that round at all. They're throwing a 3-3-9 and a 3-1-3 here in the finals of the women's singles combo.
Donna won the 0-1.
And look at this. Another sensible dart. She kind of jumped on that last dart.
And she goes back to points.
Yeah, her shoulder got tight after that first dart. And she's doing that a little bit. I'm wondering if Val's shoulder hurts ever after she plays. If she finds herself struggling a little bit. I think that'd be an interesting question. She gets another 19 there to start off with. Yeah, she's lunging on that second dart. 16s, I don't think she likes 16s. If anyone knows Donna, let us know. Does she like 16s? I'm going to say that's probably one of her least favorite numbers. And for good reason. It is for a lot of people.
Cool.
Unless you're shooting at a 19 and hit a triple 16.
No,
Then it's money.
She just hit the flight of the 8 and landed in a double 16.
Yeah. I'm talking Val's
There goes.
number. Oh my god. Val's
Solid
good.
4. Yeah. There's a reason she's in the king seat.
Oh, absolutely. Queen seat.
Queen seat. Sorry.
All right, Donna. Donna doesn't let anything get in her way, though. Look at that hat trick.
4 bowls.
Big darts there from Donna Shirley. She is really trying to get to this double dip and puts a little pressure here on Val. Uh-oh. Now a lot of pressure on Val. 4 marks wins this thing right here, right now. Take care of the 18 first. There it goes. Boom, big triple. Oh, boy.
And she doesn't get it.
She does not get it. I feel like some of those darts were guesses, though.
Yeah.
But it's all right. Oh, come on, Val. Val, you worked so hard in this one. All right.
Donna's killing these bulls.
Got it back up to 23? I can't do math right.
Yep, 23.
So 1 bowl and a 19. There
close.
goes the 19. Bullseye for the win. Does not
Just
get it
missed
right
it.
on the wire. Those are good-looking darts, though. 285 to 276. They're still in those high figures. And here is Val. Big second dart there. Oh, boy.
Gotta love the emotion.
I didn't want to be that air right there next to Val. She knocked it right out. Oh, boy. We have a catastrophe on our hands right now. Donna fixed it. Not exactly sure what Val did there. I would just say no. Don't say yes.
Just hit enter. Now just hit enter.
Okay, perfect. Yay, we all agree that was the perfect way to end that.
Excellent. All right,
All
single
right.
bowl, take us to the double dip.
One bullseye will do it. It is one.
There she
How
hits
about
the
2?
double.
Overachiever Donna Shirley.
Hey, that was a great match.
And wow, 292 final average there as we go to a last match decider for the women's singles combo 301 cricket 301. Who do you think takes it down, bud? Donna or Val?
I can go either way. So Donna shot great in cricket, just fell off at the last round.
Wow, you're really that scared to make a prediction, huh? Okay. Woo.
I'm gonna go Donna just because of how long Val had to sit. How about that?
How about that?
How about that? Catch me outside. How about that?
Oh, my goodness. First of all, I think that's a great guess. Great prediction. We'll see what happens. It looks like it's in Donna's favor, although we have seen double dips now.
So what I'm going to do now,
get stopped.
I'm apologize to Donna for jinxing her.
Yeah, way to go, Tim. Hey, I'm going to apologize for this disappearing act of what should be here.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. I tried my best. Ah!
Hey, there we are. Hey.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that.
You just pushing random stuff?
Yep, sure did. Hit the wrong button. My
Hey,
bad, guys. And
we're
here we
back.
are. We are here for the double dip.
That was excellent.
I'm really happy that we're not more popular right now. All right. Donna got the diddle again, so she will go first. Gets that second one.
She's back on the bull.
Yes, she is.
Look at Val dancing.
I like this type of Val right here. I bet Sassy Val's good at darts. No, she's okay.
She'll be all right.
She'll be all right.
She'll be there.
All right, Donna steps up. Nothing. This is the last match decider. Donna's going for the double dip. She already has 1 scoop of ice cream. She's looking for 2.
2 scoops.
Val looking to take what is rightfully hers back, and that is that ice cream.
That's an
See what
interesting way
happens.
to see it. Been a lot of ice cream talk today.
Well, it's that one team. They ruined it for everyone. All right, Donna. A little bit of a lead here. 1 never helps, but a bullseye does on the second dart. Take that 9 on the third. She almost has a little Phil Taylor landing in the board. It kind of rests into it.
Is that why she has a lot of bounce outs?
It very well could be. If you throw that kind of dart at the wrong speed, it won't stick in that board. 135 left. Now 90 left. Oh, that was a good second dart too.
I love the way she went.
That was a terrible third though. She rushed that third. She did not think it through. Got to pause there. I know that second dart's disappointing. It's right there, but you can't be thinking about that as you're throwing the third dart. Oh, Val, that was unlucky there. Leaves 176, so Donna assured 6 darts at 77. She is more than talented enough to take this out rather quickly.
Trip 16.
She chose trip 16 over bullseye, and then gave a little show choir move there on the way to the board. Man, Val is a millimeter away from having great darts right now. 32, double 16. We want to shout out the North Point Bank doubles cam for sponsoring our doubles cams. And she gets it. And I'm telling you right now, that hit.
Yep.
And that is that camera angle's point of view. We'd show you the replay if we had access to one, but we don't.
I got to figure it out. I'll figure that out. That's my goal next month or 2, figure that out.
Donna with a big win there. She has won 3 in a row and has Val on the verge of losing from the king seat in 4 straight legs. And I'm trying to look up who possibly Donna could have lost to. Of course, Val.
Yep.
Val in the king seat. So don't count out Val yet. Long way to go. Oh boy. Val's got to get it going quickly though. Got to take a deep breath. Pretend and know that she has thrown well this entire day and just do that. If she does that, she'll be completely fine. But Donna is just on fire. 7 mark there at the right time.
Shoot
that might
5.
close it right there. That might end this thing. If Val does not do something special now. And it's hard to do something special when you know you have to. It's the hardest thing in darts. So now, I think she lost a flight. Nope. But she's going to close the 18s. Oh my, I'm telling you.
She's just on fire.
Yeah, Donna found fire at the right time, and she is now on the verge of being the champion of the singles combo cricket, or combo 50 or 301 cricket 301 women's event. 9 marks away.
She was 15 first because Val's got 2.
And steals them right from underneath.
She's like, just 3, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Of course, Val throwing probably her worst leg of the entire day,
Probably.
if I had to guess, based on the fact that she ran through the king seat.
Yeah. She's done.
And yeah, the frustration is definitely there. Even though only down 17 points, it looks like it's hopeless. That being said, Donna does not like 16s.
She's going to hit it first dart.
We saw it. Donna does not like 16s. Val needs to capitalize on that here. Refocus.
If it gets to the bull, it's over. Because Donna hasn't missed the bull all day.
Yeah, I think Donna closes it right here, though. I think she gave Val her opportunity, and Val did not take it. And she's going to try and slam that door right here. Oh, that's a good second and third.
She threw that second one with a lot of force.
Yeah, I think she was tired of leaving it short.
She made the right correction.
Val just unable to get going here in this leg, and it's unfortunate because we saw great darts from Val earlier on. The stage can do that to some people.
Oh.
Look at that. For the win.
And she got robbed. How do you knock out the double and it registers a 9?
I am speechless, and that says a lot.
That was a killer shot.
It's still going to be a killer shot if he takes it out with the Whiskey Bent Bar and Grill Bullseye Cam. If you're in Indy, head on over to the Whiskey Bent Bar and Grill in Avon.
Avon, Indiana. Tuesday night, go for the Diesel Wings. They're phenomenal.
There it is, dart 3, 2.88 for Donna Shirley, and she was at a 5 for a long time. Wow. Let off the gas a little bit because she could. Unfortunately, Val did not bring her best in that leg. We saw great darts from Val early on in the cricket and the 0-1 from the last match. Donna just shot better. And Donna will be your champion, guys. Congratulations. The Early Bird Women Combo 301 Cricket 301 event goes to Donna Shirley. Val Bragg, congratulations to you as well.
Great match.
Runner-up.
Enjoy your belt buckles.
Yes. They are so cool, and I'm jealous.
They are cool.
All right, guys, stay with us here. Hit that like button. Hit that share button if you've liked what you've heard. If you haven't, hit the like button anyway.
Mute us.
Yeah. The screen still looks good, so just watch that. But thank you guys so much for all your support. We really, truly appreciate it. I am Sean Green from To The Point Streaming, along with the Philly legend, also from To The Point Streaming, Mr. Tim Neal.
What's up?
Tim had to put up with me in a car for 8.5 hours yesterday, so he is exhausted, and I'm exhausted for having to put up with myself in a car for 8.5 hours yesterday.
You know what I'm really mad about? The fact that no matter what time I go to sleep, I still get up early. I can't tell you.
That's impressive to go to sleep at 3 and wake up at 6, and we almost saw our first biffed it.
And wake up before.
It was close.
Woke up before the alarm went off. I was like, why? Let me sleep. I think we have another match right away.
We sure do, guys. It looks like it.
I'm going to go get some paperwork. Or unless you want to go get some paperwork.
You got it.
All right, I got it.
Now that Tim's gone, let's have a talk. We appreciate you guys so much, seriously, for all your support. We appreciate our sponsors, dartbrokers.com. Head on over. They have a lot of great products for sale. Galaxy Barrel Design. They are responsible for our signature dart jersey, which is this right here. It is available at galaxybarrels.com. The to-the-point streaming Siege jersey. If you've ever seen us before, we have a Tuesday night show at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time where we feature a steel tip match along with a 15-minute discussion beforehand. Tune in. We are back to that on January 25th for the Siege Divided Cities. And then February 1st, it's a real treat. The Siege Indiana versus Florida. So we have a Florida resident coming on up to play against an Indiana resident. And here's a little hint. Both of them are younger than 25 years old. So it'll be a really fun match. I'm expecting some 180s. I'm expecting 65 averages. It's going to be good stuff. So tune in. February 1st. January 25th, you're not going to miss either. Big rivalries, a couple of bar owners. It's going to be a great time. All right, it looks like they are getting ready to get going here. So we're going to head on over to this main board cam and see who we have once Philly Tim heads on in. I'm hoping these guys just blew him off. Like, we don't care that you don't know our names. And realistically, what would we do about it? Because the answer is nothing. So we'd be like, okay. This is going to be the Division A combo 501 Cricket 501 between Seth Smith and Dave Walsh. Seth Smith is sitting on the king seat. And I will tell you which player that is in just 1 second. Once I switch the score sheet up here. Big 104 there, leaving 280. Looking back a little bit. This is a race to 2 still. All right, that scoreboard should be updated now. Look at this, 36 and a 30. Oh, don't hit the bowl. Boo, you left the bogey. You left the bogey. I didn't mean to boo you, but the 150 is fine. It's just you got to throw out the trip 20 on the last dart, or else I'm going to be annoyed. Because you have to give yourself the shot at outs when you have them. That being said, please tell me Dave speaks like it. So happy.
He's from Boston.
Boston, Massachusetts?
Yep. And he said, I was like, how long you playing? He's like, steel forever. Soft tip, it's the first time.
That's awesome. So Dave is going to be the one in the gray jersey?
Yes, this is Seth at the line right now.
Seth is on the king seat, though. But he made a fatal mistake of leaving 166 when if you just would have hit the trip 20, which was easy, he would have left 156 and had a shot at the win. And now he leaves Dave, who is most certainly not going to miss the shot, on 68.
Wow.
I'm actually pretty good at my Boston accent.
14 for bull? Or is he going to go steel tip trip 16? No.
He went bullseye for 14. He's like, I don't know what to do. Did you see that? I love it. Come on, Dave.
Well, left trip 19. He's yapping those gums.
All right, Seth on 63, throwing a 36. He has definitely deserved this leg and gets a double bull as well. Might as well have been double out. Who cares? Easy. What an easy game. What are you doing?
I don't know. I was mixing.
Okay. It must be like 4:30.
4:42, baby.
Oh, man, that is awesome. We have so much more time left together tonight.
Yeah.
I cannot wait.
What are we on tonight? 10 o'clock?
I'm on till 8:30ish, 8:45. You're on till 10.
Okay.
Well, I'll be back at like 9:15.
Well, I thought you were going to win
Yeah,
it.
good talk. Good talk.
I thought you were going to win it.
You got,
But I was.
man,
Your confidence earlier was awesome. Now you're like, I'm going to be out in 2 minutes.
Well, my realistic side comes out. I know that, unfortunately, my good friend and colleague, Mark, will still be in the team event, probably because of how good he is. So I won't even get a chance to get him as a partner. And then if that doesn't happen, it's over. Just kidding. I will take anyone, and we will dominate.
You overthink way too much.
No, I just talk way too much. There's a difference. Dave, come on, Dave. You're better than that.
You know better than that.
You just stick to your Philly accent.
I got nothing.
Give me the one that I got, okay? The one that I got.
Forget about it.
That's not Boston.
I know. It's New York.
What a round there from Seth. Throwing a 5 in this leg. You'd love to see it. But Dave, see what type of resolve he has. I'm going to guess a lot.
Dave plays steel in the Minuteman Dart League, which is the biggest steel tip league in the country.
That's awesome.
Over 7,000 members, I believe.
Your interview skills are getting way better.
No,
and Seth's darting game is staying the same. Wow, a 5.67.
It's a steel tip thing. Always knew that Minuteman Dart League was huge.
That's awesome. You asked him if he was in it?
Yeah, I said.
You just assumed.
I said you play in a Minuteman Dart League. He's like, yeah, of course.
That's the only answer.
How long I've been playing? Steel forever. Soft tip, my first time.
That was not Boston at
I know,
all. That was real bad.
What he said.
Man, he's not good at not hitting those numbers. Seth is like, all right, okay. Guys, by the way, the best thing to do if you take your time getting to the board and you are worried about pulling your darts and registering numbers, hit the up arrow on the dartboard and it will show up. Do you want to unthrow the throw, pull out your darts, and then hit no, and then it's all fine and dandy. Speaking of fine and dandy, Seth can throw. I guess it is acceptable if I get Seth as my partner.
Okay. No, he's pulling out the steel tip. No, I'm just kidding.
The ultimate protest is about to happen for Dave. He said, I miss real dots, and just broke the entire system. Dave, that's a heck of a round.
Yep. Solid 7.
That is a heck of a round, Dave. That's awesome. And he didn't even register a number there. Thank God, because I think Seth's out of him. Seth might win it right here. Oh, my goodness. All right, I'll take Seth. Seth's fine. Although he is railroading Dave, and I really wanted to interview Dave.
How many times?
Now that's annoying.
How many times are you going to flip-flop on your partner selection?
First of all, that's the second, and it's only because I think the first is unrealistic. Now, the second is also unrealistic, but that's not the point. Actually, it might be realistic because he might not have had time to enter into the event. Yes! I get Seth.
Go. You get whoever you want.
Boom goes the dynamite. As Seth takes it out a 5-2-5.
Great match. That was quick.
Big darts there for Seth Smith. You blinked and you would have missed that final.
I did miss it.
All right, well, you were too busy laughing at my jokes. I appreciate that. Guys, you have been fantastic tonight. Ryan, what else is new? That's like turning to the wall and saying, you're white. If the wall is white.
It's not white.
Not that wall. This wall will be like a... Oh, man, this is a tough one. Light brown? Say light brown?
Beige.
By the way, this is what's tripping me up.
What?
It looks like it's dark outside because of
the
this
black
door.
screen.
Yeah. Just saying. Ryan, that is absolutely true. I am on a couple hours of sleep,
That
but
makes
I
two of
am
us.
doing well.
Patrick House's set sucks.
Well, not really debating. We were pondering. Huge difference.
He was going on a tangent, and I was just rolling with it.
Well, your friends just throw you under the bus so quickly. You notice that?
Hey,
As soon as Tim got the opportunity, he's like, kick Sean underneath the bus. Well, sir, you enjoy the time when I am gone while I am winning the blind draw.
now you're winning it. Last time you were losing it.
Ryan, then we just have two people rambling at the same time.
Mumbler.
And one person mumbling.
Why would we drive south to go north?
That makes no sense.
None.
Oh, my goodness, guys. We are going to have... We're going to take a break, I think, depending on what's up in the B bracket. No, we're not going to take a break.
Because
We're about to see the domination that is Mike Pimpleton.
Mike Pembleton's waiting. He's been waiting a long
AKA
time.
The B-level Jesus. And we will see if he can take it down.
You got Steve Timko playing Mike Duncan right now for the winner of the loser's bracket.
Both of them very formidable opponents. But Mike's going to throw a 5 and a 35. And the 35 is I'm thinking he might throw some darts off. So we'll see.
So you're saying he's sandbagging?
No, I don't mean that. And I really don't. Honestly, there was one year where I played in a level that was lower than it should have been for me. I lost 3 games the entire day and rolled through that level.
And you get a big head. No, I'm just kidding.
No, but I knew going into that tournament, I'm going to win this. This is the level they're going to put me in. I'm going to win this. Mike, to play in B here, you have to have verified stats no matter what he plays for.
Yep.
And I guarantee you that they do a great job with that process. And he's just throwing lights out, and that's awesome to see.
Knox Amusement's killing it with the how this is being ran.
It's guys, I'm rarely impressed because it tends to run the same no matter what you do. This has been impressive.
Yeah.
It's impressive. It was impressive from the time we got here and had cords ready for us for whatever we needed if we wanted to set up at 3:30 in the morning.
We weren't expecting them to do that. Like we were supposed to figure out a way for that.
All right, it's been absolutely fantastic. The experience has been wonderful. The only thing that would make it better would have been Jason being here.
Absolutely.
Because then I wouldn't have to talk as much. Probably would have taken a nap.
I probably would have played. I was kidding.
Tim would have played an event or 5 once he realized it was open. There's a dog barking in here.
Yeah, there's a service dog out there.
Yes. Does he look like a Crumbs?
I didn't see him. I saw him, but I didn't see him. Does that make sense? I don't know.
This would be cool if we had the...
It was sitting right there.
All right, guys. If you are just joining us, all we are doing is just waiting to see who Mike Pimpleton is going to play in the final match. He rolled through the B 501 Cricket 501. It has been a testament to that dart players get better. Sometimes they throw better at the right time. And I will never in my entire life accuse someone of sandbagging
unless I personally witnessed them throwing darts off of a dartboard just to lower their stats before winning a match. Other than that, I will never, ever do that. If I'm ever in a tournament and I'm playing someone, I'm in level 4, and they throw a perfect game of 501 and then throw an 8.33 in cricket, I'm say, wow, those must have been your 2 best games ever. Congratulations. And if they did it all nonchalantly, then I would punch them in the face. But if it was excitement that I saw, I'd be all right with that. Who let the dog out? Who?
We got a dog barking.
And I'm not talking about my feet hurting.
Yeah, these chairs aren't that comfortable.
It's all right. It's all right. Guys, we appreciate you guys so much for tuning in with us. Sean Green, joined by the Philly legend, Mr. Tim Neal. We are To The Point streaming this weekend. Down our man, myth, and legend, Mr. Jason Ives, as he is on the mend. He hasn't really talked to us very much in the last little bit, so
Probably
hoping he's sleeping. Hoping he is for the two of us. I want to shout out my beautiful wife, Megan, who is at home handling the duties of double duty mom duty. And thank you so much for allowing me to be here at this tournament and do my thing.
I guess I got to shout out my beautiful wife, Janice, for letting me come and not killing me. Thanks, babe.
She's going to cuss you out for that.
She's going to kill me.
Hey, she's Philly through and through. I can tell you right now, there's a few ladies I wouldn't want to take down in a brawl or take on in a brawl. Your wife is one of them.
She's all talk. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going to get beat up for that. So
whatever. I'll blame it on you.
You can blame it on everyone. I didn't make the stupid statement. I can't even talk, so why would I make the stupid statement? They're getting ready to start probably their busiest event, which is the 4-person team event.
You think that's why
we could potentially have 8 people on one stage?
That's insane.
It's almost a guaranteed catastrophe to occur, but let's do it. In the meantime, let's look at... We're going to take a short break. I think that's a good idea.
Yep.
What time is it?
It is 4:54.
Cool. So we're going to take a short break, guys, and we will be back with you in about 3 to 5 minutes, depending on how long that takes. Make sure to hit that share button for us right now. We will be back shortly. Sean Green, Tim Neal, To The Point streaming, live at the Western New York Shootout in Batavia, New York. See you soon.